Alright, we're back with more Monkey Island. I
Madames
might
and
actually take a
messieurs.
save back if I can here. I don't remember when I saved last. Let me take a look here. So I didn't finish the Silver Monkey Head. No, I think my last save is a little bit too far back. Alright. I'll just see if I can unlock
Where do
another
the
one
real
here.
pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining
Oh, I'm
at
glad
a
you enjoyed
reasonable
it.
price? Why,
Thanks,
Planet
Willie.
Threepwood, of course.
Maybe in 5 years, all of the backlogged videos I have will finally get published. Takes me quite a bit of work to get one of them edited, even with just that fast forwarding
If it
effect,
isn't the
but
master of the mechanical manatee.
got a backup hard drive with the rest of the quest cape and the diary cape that I'll edit someday. Try this again. Let me see if he just gives it to me.
I sure showed it who's boss. There's no way I'm getting back on that thing.
Maybe I don't need to ride the thing again. Or I don't need to
Howdy.
do something
What
to get
can I
another
do you
ticket.
for?
So what's the deal with that manatee thing again?
It's called the menacing mechanical manatee.
I want another shot at taming the manatee.
Sorry, you've already won a Monkey Mug meal coupon, and we only hand out one prize per customer.
Let me go see if they'll let
Manatee talk
me
is too strange for me. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
have another drink with the mug. She took it away last time when I was in there. I didn't realize that I wasn't going to be able to leave with it and that it was going to get removed from the table.
Ahoy,
last time,
mateys!
so-
Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of
Yeah,
Guybrush
pretty
Threepwood's
excited for Trailblazer. I don't have my Twisted League videos uploaded, but probably will around the time the Questcape is done getting published.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order. I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous.
Just a water, please.
Fine.
Playing this on PC. It's originally on multiple consoles, I think.
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozzy Mandrill, sir, and you don't look like him.
I don't think I can get it back trivially. I already tried putting the glue on the thing and then mixing it with the shitty mug, right? Yeah, it's aged pretty well for being 20
I
years
don't think
old.
that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Alright, well I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know how I'm going to get another coupon. I don't know if I'm allowed to get more than one try, but this isn't the kind of game that would lock you out of it, so keep exploring around, see what we can find. Haven't found the way to Nut and Atoll yet. I don't know if I can just walk there or if I have to get there from a specific other area. I do have the pamphlet that I can show to the diving judge, so I'll do that now. Do grouchy judge.
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest only. Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
It would be most unwise to try to bribe a diving judge.
Uh,
Whoa, man, it's really uncool to try and bribe a diving judge.
so I think I need more information on this thing before I can show it to them.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Definitely don't have the tools to do the diving challenge yet. Find out where I can go to get to Nut and Atoll. Hopefully I won't have to load a save, but it might end up coming to that. Walk down to beach.
It's a temporarily beautiful beach.
There it goes. Last time I came down here, it didn't actually reveal anything, so I might have to go a different direction. Let's see. Yeah, there must be something I can unlock when you go down to the beach that you can like take this to get to the atoll on the east side. Let's see. I have, yeah. If you go to marstead.com or you click the games link below the channel, you can see a list of all the games we've played on stream so far and YouTube playlists for if that interests you. A little bit easier to browse than my mess of a YouTube page.
Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Ladies and gentlemen.
It also marks whether they were blind or not. Most of them are.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Shove
Assemble
off.
the crew, Mr. Cheese. We're shoving off.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Carla's drunk.
Well, come to think of it, she did seem pretty depressed during the old trip.
Depressed? Want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
That sounds like good old-fashioned piratey fun, Captain. But I really have to repair this wreck of a ship.
Repair this, you gimpy goat sniffer.
Although I'm tempted to just let her sink.
Are you going to be taking any shore leave?
Probably not. This ship's in pretty sorry shape.
Speak for yourself, bub.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Community Robo. Maybe I can take this.
It looks almost seaworthy.
Oh, hey, it totally does work. Alright, progress. Nice. Yeah, good luck with 99 agility.
Fire!
Aye!
The koala sail is pretty great.
Are you crazy? You could have killed me!
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Huh? Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
I wouldn't let me
Now,
say
Mr.
on a
Threepwood,
tinkle.
What is your business on nothing at all?
I'm just looking around, sir.
Oh, you can't
Mr.
actually
Threepwood.
pick any of those
Now,
options. That's
before
funny.
I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Pia Mbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III, but you can call me Admiral Kasaba.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nero O'Hara Casaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias' commercial interests on Jambalaya Island.
Hence
to
the
that end,
koala,
I have
okay.
rounded up all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and transported them to Nothing at All, where they will remain until they become productive members of society.
Well, how many of Nutton's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
None.
Oh, only a handful.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow
Savagery.
groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? Do you really fling cannonballs at any group of pirates you happen to spot?
Of course.
Of course.
I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
They're aimed at that beach. It's a ship of the line. There's a picture of a koala bear. Obviously the work of a certain awful Australian.
See ya. Thanks again. I appreciate it. Hope to get the rest of this published soon.
It's a beach littered with boulders. Too rocky.
Pirate Shantytown.
You can lead a cow to water. I'm not picking that up.
Oops, didn't mean to leave there.
I can't use this.
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas. Fire!
Metabolically challenged pirate.
That Kasaba guy almost killed me. Again! I don't think so. It looks really heavy.
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
Oh, it's doing that weird thing where it occasionally skips text here. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on.
I forgot. Why does Kasaba fire his cannons at you? I forgot. Why does
Let me try reloading my save here. This problem was happening to me last time too. It eventually
That
stopped.
Kasaba guy almost killed me. Again! I don't think so. It looks really heavy. I can't use this.
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
Jumbo Lafitte.
Where'd that cannonball come from?
That dreadful Admiral Kasaba person. Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks there's a conspiracy afoot. So he begins to lob cannonballs at us. If I weren't so comfortable here on the beach, I'd sail out there and give him a piece of my mind.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking. You're not joking. Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing?
Alec.
I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know. They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parrots.
Special how? Do they sing light operas?
Of course not, but they are
Happy
cursed
Thanksgiving.
with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells
Oh,
the truth.
classic
the other
puzzle.
one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes. No.
Now they're switching which shoulder they're on. Of course they are.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As it is, they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of
Hey, Little Fex,
butt-numbingly
what's up?
incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No! My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit on his grave.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandial Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks. Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so... tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Ugh. What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious statue, Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue. Enraged by this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to nothing at all, and buried my treasure.
Okay,
Your
so
father
it's
would have
buried
been
here
proud
somewhere.
of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters of Nutton. Now, Nutton Atoll is nothing more than a prison for recalcitrant pirates who don't share Ozymandiel's vision.
Nothing at all is a great name. There's a lot of, like, Monkey Islandy names. It's definitely one of them.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
If I find your father's hat, can I borrow it?
I don't know. Why do you want it?
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandiel like a bug.
Really? Oh, that's great! If you can find it, feel free to use it.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
This guy looks pretty big. I'm surprised he needs a fire to keep him warm. Are you the parrot that always tells the truth?
Yes.
I don't think that told me anything. Are you the parrot that always lies?
No.
I don't think that told me anything. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
That must have been the lying parrot.
It's a classic puzzle.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. Two plus two?
4.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. What's my name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. Who's your daddy?
Jumble a beat.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. LeChuck sucks.
The Chuck sucks.
Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
East.
Holy jumping monkeys, that's a lot of boulders. How am I ever gonna find the right one?
I also have to be able to do something with the boulders, right?
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Let's see. I don't think I already have any items that would help with it.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
So I save after I use the jar of glue?
Now I can stick this on something.
Oh, I bet I put the glue on the wrong
I don't
thing.
think that would help anything.
Oh, I could have solved it earlier, but now I can't get another token. I must have put the glue on the wrong painting earlier.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
No, I guess not. Huh. It says sicky. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need another item to be able to put that on my other mug? Crummy pirate
No
village.
pirate would wear that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wish the designers had thought of it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wish the designers had thought of it.
Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to flatulence. That's obvious, naturally. But what about blood? I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard, the unrepentant, the scourge of the seven seas.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Yeah, of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look like a sock. If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there.
Who are you?
I'm Hellbird the Unrepentant, of course.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
He'd like to think that.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago, I was the last pirate to be exposed to the ultimate insult. In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Why can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief. So he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't you tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Well, all right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
You don't look like a fearsome pirate to me.
Me? A fearsome pirate? You must be mistaken, sir. I wouldn't harm a fly.
But you're Hellbeard the Unrepentant. You sacked an entire archipelago with a rowboat and the jawbone of a bilge rat named Stinky.
Jawbone of an ass.
Dear. That sounds far too violent and adventurous for me.
Why do your puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket case, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater? Ha! Explain that.
This is my home, sir.
What?
I know it's not much to look at,
Yeah.
but it's actually quite roomy.
I can't believe that you live in a puppet theater.
It's a humble home, but I'm a humble man.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult?
Arr, you again.
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard those sarcastic quotes, you scab-covered whale whipper.
Too heavy. I'm not picking that up. Land shark. I'm not picking that up.
I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to...
Its steering days are over. I'm not picking that up.
I can't use this.
Awash in sand. I'm not picking that up. It's half buried.
So does anyone in chat know how I can get another monkey meal coupon? And if I need another item in order to put the silver monkey thing on my mug?
Anyone home?
I don't want any trouble.
I have the glue, but it looks like I can't use it.
Hello? Anyone home?
I gave it the office.
Hello? Anyone home?
Get out of here.
Hello? Anyone home?
I'm busy. Go away.
Hello? Anyone home?
I'm busy. Go away.
This is pirate re-education.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
Okay, I'll try that here in a second, thanks.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
What's that?
It's a powerful voodoo talisman that destroys people's egos.
Oh my, we don't allow any voodoo paraphernalia in our classroom, young man. Mr. Mandrell feels that voodoo is a prime contributor to the pirate lifestyle.
Is this the secretary from Ferris Bueller's Day Off? And the mom on Life with Louie?
Did you know that there's a crazy man cruising along your shore?
Do you mean that brave Admiral Kasaba?
Brave?
He's single-handedly keeping the great unwashed pirate masses of Nutten Atoll from corrupting the paradise of Jambalaya Island.
He's a loon.
The most courageous men are always a little crazy, dearie.
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is the Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Transmowatification?
Transmogrification. We take barbaric, foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow. Good afternoon, class.
Pirates are
My
bad.
name is Miss Rivers, and I'd like to welcome you to Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Academy, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises. Just by walking in that door, you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey. A journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and shot like the dogs you are.
No swearing.
For the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms and replacing them with more
Cat, dog, and scurvy in the back there.
traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
And that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Young-ya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions
spitting.
that will account for 90% of your grade.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Young-ya?
Yes, ma'am.
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I chalk it up as a learning experience and move on.
I see. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
Take my friend aside and gently let him know how much his teasing hurts me, personally. I fire back with a haiku about his appalling body odor. I chuckle along with everyone else. I shave his belly with a rusty razor, all while shouting, "I got your haircut right here, Spanky."
I take my friend aside and gently let him know how much his teasing hurts me, personally.
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
What's in your mouth, young man?
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Gross.
Now then, Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I send the burger back with a strongly worded comment to the serving wench.
Ah, okay, second question. Guybrush?
Yes?
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo. What do you do?
Decapitate their captain and set fire to the bloody ass. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom as an option.
I asked the ship's captain if he needs any help.
I see. Mungo.
Yes'm?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
You make a copy for safekeeping?
Okay. And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers.
Your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I feel a small degree of superstitious, irrational fear, but press on with my duties.
Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question. Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I run the attacker through with my trusty sword, Winnie.
Okay. Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
I see. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
Binge grogging. I accept the grog, poison his own, and steal his treasure. I just say no to grog.
I just say no to grog.
I see. Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungle, I'm afraid you didn't pass. Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh. Ha!
Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yes, dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, I'm proud to say that you're the best student that
I still fail.
Pirate Transmogrification Academy has ever had.
Wow!
It's an honor to bestow upon you this certificate of
Oh, nice.
transmogrification, which will help you get a high-paying job in the tourist services industry. Now, before you all leave to continue your lives, I just have one more thing to say. Get out!
Not much of a graduation ceremony.
Cool. You're saying if I use the mug instead?
I don't think that would help anything.
Is it because there's a weak grog in it? Hold on.
I don't think that would help anything.
Hey, Johan, how you doing?
Ugh, gross. Ugh, gross. I don't think that would help anything.
Let me make sure that the picture is still glued, I guess.
No, I can stick this on something. I don't think that would help anything.
Yeah, if anyone has a guess why this isn't working, I assume it's that mug and not the cup.
I don't think that would help anything.
I did both. Pirate chest. It's confiscated pirate goodies.
Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood. We don't want to touch the nasty old pirate toys, do we?
It's a Baby Buccaneer brand slingshot. Looks like someone's Emily Eye Patch doll got confiscated. What tiny desks. Pointy. I'm no dunce. I'm no dunce. What tiny desks.
Pretty flowers. I've had enough flower picking for one adventure. Nice, wholesome, non-threatening little colored blocks. No, too wholesome and non-threatening for me. I can't use this. Someone spat on this sign. It's one of those new controversial ball maps of the world. I can't use this. My pants are already pretty controversial. I don't need to add crackpot pseudoscience to the mix.
Oof.
I'm not picking that up.
Let's see what the reading selection is like. Captain Bloodbeard gets a shave. Spurious George walks the plank. The Little Galleon That Could. Snow White and the Seven Brigands. I'm surprised they don't have Hook, Hook, Peg Leg Patch. Although the pictures are pretty, these books are too remedial for my sophisticated tastes. No swearing. A, B, C, D, E, F, Z, C, A, T, D, O, G, S, C, U, R, V, Y?
I'm not picking that up.
I'd rather not carry around magnets. They could corrupt my memory. No swearing.
I'm not picking that up.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
To reclaim a confiscated item.
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch the mouth, Sonny.
You're saying darn.
What's your first name, baby?
Don't try to smooth talk me, mister.
Bye.
What if they knew the voice actor could do that voice and they added a bunch of lines specifically for it?
Learning is good. I can't use this. It's a picture of a happy pirate holding a flower, rendered in a primitive waxy medium.
I'm not picking that up.
If I want a waxy painting, I'll talk to Meat Hook. It's a toy cannon. In case of fire, pull alarm.
No, I don't want to go back in.
Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
Ah! Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
The whistle.
Gotcha!
It's gonna take away my transmogrification.
Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Now I remember why I dropped out of school.
I still have the whistle though, that works.
It's a cute little whistle. Can't imagine what's so piratey about it. Kinda sounds like a parrot. I guess there aren't any parrots within range.
Interesting. Yeah, I still don't know why the mug isn't working. You mentioned something about cutting out my face, but I assume you could just... tear it or something?
Ah! Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Scab magazine.
Not so fast, Buster! Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
I'm surprised she fell for that again.
It's like Mad magazine.
The lighter side of walking the plank. Snappy answers to stupid insults. The Hearse of Monkey Island, a Scab magazine parody. Captain Sergio's marginally funny etchings. You know you're a cabin boy when...
Wow, Hot Ruby bounces.
Who knew? What? Me scurry? More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates. More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates.
Okay.
In case of fire, pull alarm.
Ah! Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Pirate gaming card.
Gotcha! Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
It's a good thing that Miss Rivers' short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Haha, garbage pail kids, basically.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card.
Oh, now it's Pokemon. Wow. Man, 2000.
I won't risk putting this card into play unless it's absolutely necessary. In case of fire, pull alarm.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Hot keels. That's pretty great.
Not so fast, Buster! That fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
Hot keels. Oops.
I don't think that would help anything.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
Mercedes-Benz.
I outgrew toys like this weeks ago.
Alright, I got all those items, so let's go ahead and save. See if I can find my transmogrification certificate here.
I haven't been this proud of an accomplishment since... Wait a minute. I'm not proud of this. As a matter of fact, I should burn this before anyone catches me with it. Hello? Anyone home?
Leave me alone.
Hello? Anyone home?
Get out of here!
All the other doors aren't real accessible places, I think.
I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on C. Now you just need
Hello?
what's important
Anyone home?
here is stop bothering me. Right, now we're getting there.
I'm out of here!
Pirate always gets spooked for whatever reason. Oh right, because if there's ever 3 pirates in the same area, that's why the cannonball got shot earlier. Gotcha. So that'll be important later.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Hey.
What are you?
A three-headed monkey.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Interesting. So I only get one question.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
If only I could tell these birds apart.
Still Comcast problem. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay, knock on wood. At least I've got several managers following up with me here. How can I mark one of them?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Hmm. Can I make one of them drunk? Oh. Do Oh yeah, they did mention that you could give it to a parrot. That's actually kind of a cool solution. I brute forced my way into it. What's the capital of North Dakota?
What's the capital of North Dakota?
Fargo. Go.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Okay, the drunk one is the truth-telling parrot now. It's pretty funny.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
It's north up in this case, though, is the problem.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
I know that parrot always lies, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must not be here. Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Heck yes.
I know that that parrot always tells the truth, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must be buried under this rock.
How do I move the rock? I probably have to get
I guess the parrot's lost interest.
Look at
If my
Big Boulder.
clever use of the parrots was correct, the bronze hat is under this immense rock. I'm not even remotely mighty enough to pick that up. I'm not even remotely mighty enough to pick that up. There's got to be a better way to get under there.
Get a cannonball to shoot at it. Use...
I don't think that would help anything.
You have to put glue on it first?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Thought I was on the right track there.
I'm not trading this to anyone. I won't risk putting this card into play unless it's absolutely necessary.
It's back
I'm
to
not
clear.
trading this to anyone.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would accomplish much. I don't think that would accomplish much.
Yeah, because I thought we'd have to get 3 images of pirates to make sure that he shoots over here, right? Sorry, I thought they were going with this.
I don't really want to show this off. I don't really want to show this off.
Nothing else is really piratey. I don't think I have any other items that make sense. Alright, well, I've come up with part of the solution here, I think.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Okay, now lets me go straight to the relevant rock, so that puzzle is permanently solved. Good to know. Crummy Pirate Hamlet. I do have some new items I could try bringing back.
Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to belting! No. You're forgetting the importance
Haven't
of
used any items with this guy yet.
pitting. Well,
I'd rather not.
I think you need to
Puppets have
rationalize.
no need for this.
Me. Right, now we're getting somewhere.
Puppets
Let's
have no
move
need for
on
this.
to
I'm not trading this to anyone.
Those don't really make sense. Brochure doesn't make sense. Show them the
I think
ultimate
we're getting
insults.
off track here. Let's
I'm
get
sure
back
he'd
to
enjoy looking at this if he wasn't
No,
a
no, no.
puppet.
Oh.
You're forgetting the importance of
Okay.
Well, that's all.
So get him to come out.
But what about you again?
If you're Hellbeard, where...
You
Can I talk... Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm hot.
I'm harmless.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Could you help me find this?
What's that?
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult?
Oh, poor guy. Oh, do I get his puppets now and put them on the
you
rock?
forgot your puppets! Gee, guess that was just the kind of breakthrough he needed to mend his shattered psyche.
Okay, that must be how I get the thing then. He was the only character I didn't get anything from, which...
I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me.
Alright, let's try this.
I'm out of here!
Yeah, that must be why it's framed this way, so I can use the puppets.
Hi there, little Guybrush.
Hi there, big Guybrush.
Hi there, little LeChuck.
Ahoy there, big Guybrush.
What's on your mind, little Guybrush?
This is great.
I think Admiral Kasaba's a big dope. Don't you?
Oh, I don't know, little Guybrush. What do you think, little LeChuck?
I think little Guybrush should learn to sleep with one ping pong ball eye open. Oh, yeah? Yeah!
Now, boys.
Amoral lout. Defeat doily sniffer. Unemployed layabout.
Guys.
Pirate poser. Uncultured corpse. Girly man.
I really think that's loud enough to catch Kasaba's attention.
Jerk. Idiot. Nimrod. Dork.
I've obviously got some deep-seated issues to work out here.
Moron.
If you heard that history of Nimrod, after this I'll talk about it.
Dork.
Why, those ignorant anarchist savages! How dare they plot against my benevolent tyranny! Simpkins, wheel out the really big cannon!
Do we have to, sir? Our ears are still ringing from the last time.
I've had just about enough of your pusillanimous insubordination, Simpkins. Now roll out the really big cannon and blow up those terrorists this instant!
Aye, aye, sir.
Fire!
Nice. Graphics.
Wow, here it is. The bronze hat of Tiny Lafitte.
That's one of 3. Alright. Yeah, so the word around the street is that Nimrod is the name of a mythical hunter, and that Bugs Bunny used to call Elmer LaFudd Nimrod as like a, you know, being sarcastic, saying, oh, you're this mythical hunter.
It's the boat I brought from Jambalaya
And
Island.
people didn't know who Nimrod was. They're like, oh, he must just be inventing a word to call him an idiot. So now people use Nimrod to mean idiot. It'd be like if Bugs Bunny went up against some warrior and said, yeah, way to go, Ares. And people were like, what's Ares? It must be an idiot.
That's the pirate light town I arrived at.
Pirate light. Okay, so I think I might be done with Nut Atoll. I got a bunch of items. Does anyone know if I can get another meal coupon, or does anyone have a guess for why my painting's not working? Try it one more time. Sticky monkey mug caricature use on Wimpy
I don't
Grog.
think that would help anything.
And all I can think is that I have to dump the Wimpy Grog, but it looks like it has an infinite amount on it. Guess I'll try drinking the cup of Grogachino and see
See
if that does it.
souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights approved by genuine pirates. Hear beautiful pirate folk music. Feel your souls being gently ripped from your bodies by this restaurant of uncompromising evil.
I know it's empty. Alright, let's try.
I don't think that would help anything.
Alright, so I should go refill the Grogachino cup. I'm pretty sure it's the Wimpy Grog cup that I need for it. But it just doesn't work. I'll Google it in a second.
Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java.
It's a pretty cool system, man.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Oh.
Didn't notice this in the corner here last time. Mini bagels.
It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneer's own Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Great.
We're giving away free samples today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
Eat mini bagel?
Well, here goes nothing. Oh.
Loxley and Bagel.
Ugh. Good gravy, that tastes horrible. Ugh.
Oh, now I've got a wad of chewed up bagel chunks. Pick up another one.
No. The last one I tried was really gross.
Okay, so I must have needed already eaten.
Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. What a ripoff! I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
Wow. Seems a little gaudy to have a sign that big inside the store. A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. I sure don't want a trendy, overpriced Star Buccaneers umbrella. I've never even seen it rain in the Tri-Island area.
Alright, I'm gonna Google it.
The Grogachino's wearing off.
Oh, okay, so the Grogachino is a temporary buff. Maybe we need that for something later. Good to know. Escape from Monkey Island. Can't combine picture with mug. Oh, there's something else I'm supposed to do inside the building to get a third cup. That's surprising. I need to figure out how to get another coupon then, since I can't do the mechanical manatee anymore.
Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup.
Gotcha.
There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word! Really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
Oh, that easy to steal it apparently. Okay.
Gee, this might actually pass as the real thing.
There we go. Okay. So let me see if I can get another coupon. Oh, drink the Grogachino and talk to Stan, and he'll give you another coupon if you fuck it up. A good pirate never steals. Exactly. Would not have thought to do this. So. It's clever though, I get it.
Woohoo!
If he was like, if you had stayed awake.
Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have to be touched in the head not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law.
I wonder if you can screw it up both times.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No, ducks have short lifespans.
Porcelain figurines.
Uh-oh.
He hates
Too
porcelain.
fragile. What the? 2 words. Time. Share. That's right.
Real estate.
Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations. So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Right. I mean, where would the piranha poodles sleep?
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend, Stan.
So that just leaves the diving trophy, which maybe I have enough items for now.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Oh, I think the Grogachino's wearing off.
Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world.
Save just in case I screw it up.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous. And to drink?
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
I guess I should go sit down.
Okay, here we go. Real sneaky Guybrush.
Guess it fooled them. They still think this is the real monkey mug. Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
Looking at the camera is pretty good. Alright, so we got the monkey mug. And we got the bronze hat.
There! I'm 2/3 of the way to having my own personal ultimate insult.
Cool. And might also want to try combining this with a pamphlet, maybe?
I don't think that would help anything.
No.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
We should already know that's not his wife. Partially complete ultimate insult.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
I showed it to her before and she was like worried about it.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and
Come to think of it, I need a few more minutes.
let me know when you're ready to order.
Also the baby seal oil. Come on. There you go.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights approved by genuine
See what, if
pirates.
anything, I can do at the diving contest here.
I told you not to touch that!
Distract him somehow.
I haven't been this proud of an accomplishment since... Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, I should burn this before anyone catches me with it.
I don't think he'd like that.
Hmm.
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted.
Juicy wad of chewed up bagel chumps and schmear whiz.
Hey, look! Over there!
I don't know why that's gonna do anything.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye. Dirty little sky rats. Shoo, you filthy flying poop factory.
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
He doesn't have any commentary on it. Do I have the items I need to do the diving contest yet, or do I need more stuff first? I don't.
It's that new chunky style lox flavored baby sea oil I've heard so much
Oh,
about.
gross.
I told you not to touch that!
I think I've been everywhere that I can think of that has items. Do you have a hint of where I could go for progress? Otherwise I'll look it up here. I can do something.
Dirty little sky rats.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a keel-haul, rum barrel, spinning swordsman combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
There's the seagulls again that are up here.
Darn. What does this guy have against me? Rats.
Oh, here's a big surprise. Marco de Pollo has won again. Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
Pardon me.
What?
Oh, what was wrong with my last dive?
What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife,
Oh,
two
red-headed
expensive
wife.
red-headed kids, and an expensive red-headed dog to feed. You follow?
Not really.
Then let me spell it out for you. Mr. Mandrill pays me a lot of money to make sure that Mr. DePollo always wins.
Whatever Mandrill's paying you to fix this contest, I'll double it.
I appreciate the sentiment, Junior, but it's obvious that you don't have 2 shillings to rub together, much
feel like
less
I've
the
been
kind of
broke
dough
for the
it
whole
takes to
game.
keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Red-headed wife, huh?
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
I thought that was gonna be it. Hmm.
Pardon me.
What?
Why are you giving me such...
Look, it's just that I've
Not...
Then let Mr.
Whatever...
I but it much less.
Whatever...
I but it much.
I'm looking...
You've obviously mistaken me for someone who gives a farthing.
What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
So I have to go find his wife, I guess.
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
One of your judges is taking bribes.
That is an exceptionally grave charge, young Mackerel. Do you have any proof?
He told me he was taking bribes.
Is anyone here taking bribes?
Nope.
No way, man.
If I were you, I'd refrain from making baseless accusations in the future.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water.
No, I still have
You
it.
seek perfection in your dives. Seek perfection in your
It's in the
splash.
timeshare pamphlet.
Are you saying that my splashes are too big?
Yes. You might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish are aerodynamic? Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Alright, so if I look at it,
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
wait, so that's new dialogue from the last time we talked, so maybe I just needed to read
I
that
don't think that would
first?
help anything.
Getting ahead of it?
What's this?
It's a brochure for
Oh,
Stan's Jambalaya
I had to look
Timeshare
at it.
Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Jeez.
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes.
I think your red-headed wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family. Really.
Really? Huh. Well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait, stop. What do you want?
What's it worth to you?
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all. Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. DePollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser like you.
Flat-headed.
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
Nothing, you craven blackmailer.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
This guy's mouth.
What was wrong with my last dive?
You really didn't get into the flow of DePollo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match DePollo's moves if you want to be the dude.
But how?
Well, basically, there are 4 types of moves allowed in plank diving, man. Well, first you got the keel haul, you know,
Oh, it's gonna be
mellow,
directions here.
swarm-like move that you can do by lifting your nose up in the air.
Keel haul up.
Up. Got it.
Next is the rum
barrel
man.
down.
The somersault move that's easy to do by shoving your chin down into your chest.
Rum barrel. Down. Check.
The third move is the spinning
Spinning
swordsman.
swordsman.
That's a dangerous vertical spin that should only be started to the right.
Spinning swordsman. Right. Okay.
Finally, there's the alpha
monkey.
monkey.
A chest-pounding maneuver that always starts with the left hand.
Alpha monkey left. Good.
Okay, bro, pay attention to the moves that DePollo makes, you know, and try and match them. For example, on his last dive, he did a keel haul, rum barrel, spinning swordsman, combination. So, if you wanted to match him, you'd lean...
Up, down, right.
You got it, man.
Okay.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Assume that fixes the splash. Let's go.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again?
I don't know.
Keel Alpha Monkey,
Oh, wait.
Keel Haul combination.
Keel haul, Alpha Monkey, keel haul.
Complete
Up, left,
silence
up.
for...
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Rants.
Whoa! Flashback, man! Marco DePollo wins again!
So I did the combo right.
Pardon me?
Yes, Grasshopper.
What was wrong with my last dive?
Your splashes are still too large to be aesthetically pleasing. I fear that the top of your head is too flat to compete.
Oh, the top of my head is too flat.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Presumably I need to get that dunce cap, which is why it keeps letting me ring the fire alarm. Alright. I guess Marco DePollo did talk about having a pointy head. Combo gets you the hippie score. Blackmail gets the grouch on your side, and then I think we have to get the dunce cap for the wise judge. This is a pretty cool Uber puzzle because
looks
it's
almost seaworthy.
got a bunch
I'm not
of
picking that up.
sub-Uber puzzles. I like this game a lot so far. I think it's really funny. The puzzles are good. The controls are janky, which is unfortunate. I don't remember Grim Fandango being this janky.
I'm no dunce. I'm no dunce.
I mean, I literally need the dunce cap. I need to, like... Well, let's see.
Nothing in here but a gross wad of tissue.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
I'm worried, given that he won't pick it up, that I actually have to get the answers wrong in order to get it.
Pointy. I'm no dunce.
Yeah, I think
I'm no
so.
dunce.
Cool. I'm excited to play more Hades later.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Yikes! There's going to be some sore panties when I catch the person responsible for this swashbuckling delinquency.
She looks at the camera. I would throw my personal tags on it if anyone adds it.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmodified pirate.
Well, what for, dearie? You already passed the class.
Well, I know, but I feel a relapse coming on. I Aye, avast, ye swabs. See?
Oh, you poor man. Take a seat and we'll get started. Welcome back, class. I can see that all of you have been here before, so let's cut to the final exam, shall we? 3 questions, 100% of your grade. Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
That's cool.
I politely but firmly decline his offer.
Good. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
Got your haircut right here, Spanky.
I shave his belly with a rusty razor, all the while shouting, I got your haircut right here, Spanky.
Oh, no, that won't do.
Who's Spanky?
Miss Rivers, I think Guybrush needs a timeout.
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
Your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I inform the captain of my misgivings and hope he listens.
Okay, second question. Guybrush,
Yes?
a stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
Disembowel the stranger with a dagger.
I disembowel the stranger with a dagger, hide his body in a nearby alley, and take his wallet.
My heavens!
Dude, that's harsh.
You're gonna flunk.
Mungo,
Yes'm?
a member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I wrote a dirty limerick about her on the restroom wall.
And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers.
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I make a mental note of the assailant's appearance and seek out the nearest peace officer.
Alrighty then, now for the third and final question. Mungo,
Yes, ma'am?
your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I send the burger back with a strongly worded comment to the serving witch.
Interesting. Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls
Seeing
out
the
of the book.
actresses.
What's your plan of
Edie
action?
McClurg, is she from...
In the book.
Was I
And
right?
wrote the librarian.
Ah.
Ferris
And finally,
Bueller's Secretary
Mr.
plus
Fleetwood.
Life with
Yes?
Louie Mom.
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island,
It is her.
you notice
Hey,
a
called
passing
it.
ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo. What do you do?
Classic Midwestern teacher voice.
I dump the toys, hoist the Jolly Roger, plunder the ship, decapitate their captain, and set fire to the bloody husk.
Well, I never.
Jibes, you are hardcore.
Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo and Yanya, I'm afraid you failed again.
Rats.
And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, Guybrush, Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say
The music's great.
that you're the single worst student I've ever met. I've picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you. Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your hopefully short life, I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now
Nice.
get out of my classroom and never return!
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Guessing the certificate is useless.
Jambalaya
then.
Island.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, when they of course.
Square dunce cap.
It just doesn't match my shoes. I'm back.
So I see.
I'd like to.
Oh,
it's becoming
all right.
pathetic.
Let's get this over with.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Alpha Monkey. Rum barrel, keel haul, combination. Let's get
Left down,
complete
up.
silence for this dive.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Hey, a tie.
Whoa, dudes, this is unprecedented. The newcomer has tied Marco de Pollo.
What happens now?
We move on to the tiebreaker round.
Scissors, rock, paper?
You wish. In this round of dives, you will go first, and De Pollo will try to match your dive.
You have shown that you can mimic my moves, Mr. Threepwood. But I doubt that you can concoct a dive that I cannot perform.
We'll just see about that, dive monkey.
Very well. The plank is yours.
Okay, so I just do whatever combo I want.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking
I'm wondering
good.
if the bagel and the oil is enough here.
Nice dive, Mr. Threepwood. If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, oil's gone.
What Marco doesn't know is that we've replaced his regular baby seal oil with Star Buccaneer Schmear Whiz.
Gotcha. So I did that early, but he would have used it here,
Now,
and then
my
you would have known
friend,
to tinker
prepare
with
to
it.
watch a master in action.
Now Marco de Pollo will attempt to beat Guybrush Threepwood's dive. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Up! Shoot! Boy away!
Perfect. He still gets a 10 from the judgy bride.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The new all-world plank diving champion is,
Guybrush Threepwood!
Hey!
I protest! That was not a fair dive! I want a rematch right now! I am Marco de
It's okay, I get to
Pollo,
rematch
the
you like 7
greatest plank
times.
diver in the world!
Marco.
Who said that?
Marco.
Stop it! I will not be mocked! Marco! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Hey, cut away to FMV.
Hi, hey, thanks for coming out to vote. Remember, a vote for me is a vote against Demon Spawn Hell Pirates.
Thanks for your support, citizen. Good times and free grog are just around the corner.
Don't vote for Charles. He's really LeChuck, the demon zombie ghost pirate from hell.
Oh, give it up, Mrs. Threepwood. Everybody knows that LeChuck is dead and that your husband killed him. You'll have to excuse her, Mr. Charles.
Think nothing of it, my good man.
There, you see? Charles and LeChuck, look!
Well, that should just about wrap things up. I think I'll go pack my bags and get ready to move into the governor's mansion.
Mr. Cheese.
Aye, Captain.
Raise the anchor, hoist the sails, and ready the warp drive.
Aye, Captain.
Otis.
What?
Go find Carla and sober her up.
Oh, yeah, that'll be easy.
Now that the pieces of the ultimate insult are mine, it's back to Melee Island.
Hey.
Honey, I'm home.
More graphics. Already won the election.
LeChuck! That's Governor LeChuck to you, Seepgood.
No way.
Yes way.
Ozzy, I had a feeling you were working for LeChuck.
I'm afraid you got it backwards, pirate boy. LeChuck's working for me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Governor LeChuck, would you be kind enough to relieve Mr. Threepwood of the pieces to the ultimate insult?
Ah, it'd be a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Don't do it, LeChuck. He wants to use the ultimate insult to humiliate every pirate on the face of the earth.
And?
You team up with LeChuck.
Oh, of course he knows, you sloth.
Dropping the items from earlier. It's funny.
But why, LeChuck? Why would a swashbuckling, albeit demonically evil, pirate like yourself willingly aid in the mass emasculation of your fellow buccaneers?
Well, that's a long story, Sheepgood.
Oh, no.
But it basically boils down to two reasons. First of all, this mandrill scalawag pulled me out from under that mountain of ice that you left me under. And LeChuck always repays his debts.
Fine, you owe the guy, but why go along with this plan to irreversibly insult all the pirates?
Because you
Like
see,
we met a pirate that was hit
when
by
we
it.
succeed in breaking the fighting spirit of all the pirates, LeChuck will finally have the one thing he's always wanted in life. Or death, as the case may be.
You don't mean...
Yes, Elaine Marley's hand in marriage.
Excuse me. See the ring on this finger? You're a little late, bucko.
Well, I think I can fix that.
LeChuck, no! We may need him as a hostage.
Yeah, hostage. Besides, even if you kill me, Elaine'll still never marry you. She hates your stinking undead guts.
Ah, but that's the beauty of the ultimate insult, Threepwood. Once your wife has been exposed to its hideous, demoralizing power, her fiery pirate spirit will be shattered like so many emu eggs, leaving her compliant, submissive, and obedient.
In other words, the perfect wife.
Speaking of perfect wives, where is Elaine?
We were hoping you could answer that question, Mr. Threepwood. Your mischievous Sheila went walkabout right after Captain LeChuck was elected governor of this pirate-infested backwater of an island.
Good for her. I hope she comes back with an army of pirates and kicks your sorry butts.
Are you sure I can't kill him yet? I've left him alive before, and it's always turned out to be a big mistake.
I see your point. How about we stow the twerp in an inescapable faraway place where he can't do any harm? Then he'll still be a useful hostage, but he won't be able to affect our plans.
Ha! That's a hellishly good idea, and I know
Oh, are
just
we
the
gonna
place.
escape from Monkey Island? Guybrush needs to laugh. Okay. Hey!
Where am I? This island smells kind of familiar. Only one island smells as bad as... Oh no! Those two maladjusted greed monsters left me marooned on Monkey Island!
Nice. I was wondering when we were gonna get to it.
Well, that's it. I give up. I'll never overcome these incessant obstacles. It's like my whole life is a never-ending series of puzzles. Oh, hey, Timmy. Don't try to cheer me up. Just give up.
The music's great.
No, I am. No. All right. I'll do it for the kids. First order of business, get off this stupid island. Second order of business, stop Ozzy and LeChuck from using the ultimate insult on Elaine and assorted others. Third order of business, buy some new shoes.
He should have used the ultimate insult on them.
How'd he get here anyway? It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet. I can't reach it from down here. This poor starfish died on the dry, sandy shore of Monkey Island. Hope I don't share his fate.
Whoa, didn't mean to do that.
Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT.
Pick up the notes. Oh wow, I still have this butt thing. Yeah, I bet you could finish that and there's probably an Easter egg with it later in the game.
Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT. I don't think that would help anything. Ooh, that's not a pretty sight.
Come on. There you go.
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? How'd he get here anyway? I can't reach it from down. I don't think he'd like that. Timmy, want a banana? I guess
I don't
so.
actually have one.
Ah, the sea. Giver of life. Destroyer of ships. Home of fish.
It's true. Anything else here as far as I can tell? Other notes.
To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night.
I don't think I did enough of the butt thing to be able to use it.
Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls? Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls? Herman!
Where?
Here! You're Herman Toothrot, the Hermit of Monkey Island!
I am? Who are you?
I took a bullet for you in Nam.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, man. I took a bullet for you in Nam.
Where'd you take it?
Your memory seems to be slipping.
Is it? I can't remember.
What do you remember?
Mostly a lot of staggering around.
Yeah,
And a weird
sounds
kid
right.
named Sheepgood showed up and told me my name was Herman.
Well, it's nice to see that whatever scrambled your brain hasn't affected your sense of humor at all. Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
This isn't some sort of regression therapy, is it?
I don't think so.
Because I don't want to wake up thinking that I've been kidnapped by aliens or something.
Just try to remember as far back as you can.
Let's see, ow.
What?
I remember waking up next to my hammock with a bump on my noggin.
When?
Oh, a couple hours ago.
You can't remember back more than a couple of hours?
I guess not. Is that a bad thing? I can't remember.
So your memory still doesn't reach back more than a couple of hours?
Not since I woke up next to my hammock, nope.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
This is an island?
I need some help.
Get him. I'm the one with no memory and he wants my help.
You probably don't know how to counteract an ultimate insult, do you?
What's that?
It's a big evil voodoo thingamajig.
Voodoo? What's that?
Do you remember where you parked your ship? I really need to get back to Melee Island.
I have a ship? I thought I was a hermit.
Well, yeah, but...
Do I have a cell phone, too?
But...
A hermit with a ship. Shit.
So you really don't know
Come
where your
on.
ship is?
Nope. Of course, I don't put much stock in this mythical hermit ship of yours.
This isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try and make it something recent, pants boy.
See you later, Herman.
Who?
I don't think he'd like that. They're just hanging out. I'm not picking that up. Ugh. After the Lua Bar Kitchen and Lucretown Bait Shop, I don't think I want to touch another fish again for quite a while.
That's fair. That was an item, but there's no way I can touch it. Okay. Can't exit out the north side, but I feel like there's a reason it would let me go this far over here.
I wonder where this gigantic wheel came from. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire. It's probably more charming at night. It's a warm day. I don't need the added heat of a blazing campfire. How quaint. It's impolite to use someone else's home without asking. It looks like this little shack was built on the bow of an old mangled ship. I can't use this.
Explains what happened to his ship, possibly. Whoa. Ants?
There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. Normally a pile of rocks wouldn't be that interesting, but these... There's gotta be a better way to utilize this rock.
Interesting. Okay, so it made that stick shake. Whoa.
I'm not picking that up.
One's also going to Timmy, isn't
Guess
it?
there aren't any more boulders on that ramp. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
You have to like time this so that they bump into each other at the right time or something.
I'm not picking that up.
Perfect. It does work. Doesn't get where I need it to go, though. going at about the same speed. Still the one on the right that's working its way out. Let's try here. Won't get in the way with it. I think I have the right basic idea that I have to time it here. So I need to get one to fall down the dead center, right?
I'm not picking that up.
Is there anything else I have to do to make this work, or can I solve this without leaving the screen? Does anyone know?
I think I should do something with this rock before I try to do anything else.
It just falls straight down when it goes through there. Okay. I think it's middle. Maybe it's middle, left, and then right immediately after that. We watch for where the right one comes out. So I guess if it falls straight down there... Such a long delay, though. Yeah. Alright, so let me try...
I'm not picking that up.
I don't know if it starts there or when it touches the tree, maybe? Maybe the tree branches are your tell that you're supposed to do something now. I bet that's what it is. We'll see if it's even slightly forgiving here. Yeah, I had to be a little bit later with the right rock. Okay. That one's a little forgiving. Perfect. Should do it. Oh, I may have needed to throw another level left one for the last tree branch. Okay. We got it this time then. Hopefully this is good enough. Hey, very nice. Cool. I think that's all I can do here then. Lava field.
Hey, what are you doing with that? It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I'm gonna ride on that little lava boat. Calm down, monkeys.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area. No, I'm not quite frustrated enough to jump into a stream of molten lava just yet.
Nice lava, isn't it? Doesn't keep the monkeys away, though.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
These little bridges are forming because of the placement of the rock there, maybe? They're just constantly moving in between each other. I don't think I can move on that screen at all, it looks like. Can't get onto the one that's like right in front of me. Should I be able to do anything on this screen right now? But it looks like I'm stuck. And I end up walking to Monkey Island if I try to go further south. I only get the one chance to look at lava when I come in. And I have to leave and come back. Enter the cathedral.
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. I'm not picking that up. No way! I'd probably turn into a crazed undead zombie pirate even if I just looked at the pictures. What tiny shields? They must have been used in really tiny battles.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
I can get the view of the lava again if I leave and come back, but... this is pretty great.
It looks fun, but in a scary kind of way.
I don't think so.
I'm not picking that up. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I think I'd have to use my plush prosthetic butt if I had to sit on one of these pews for a Sunday morning sermon of evil. I don't even know what I would be worshipping if I sat.
Greetings, my child. Welcome to the first church of LeChuck, Orthodox. I am Father Allegro Rasputin. How may I help you?
The first church of LeChuck? You're kidding, right?
Not at all. This temple is dedicated to worshipping the awe-inspiring perfection that is LeChuck.
How could you build a religion around LeChuck? He's an unholy demon pirate from heck.
I kindly suggest that you mind your tongue, heretic. Such blasphemies will not be tolerated in the house of LeChuck.
Well, how does the Church of LeChuck compare to other major religions?
They're remarkably alike. Only ours is a lot more screaming flames and pointy sticks.
That's kind of what I
That's
imagined.
kind of what I imagined, yeah.
Don't look now, but there's a river of lava flowing through the middle of your church.
Yes, I know. We use it for church ceremonies.
Baptisms?
Weddings.
Well, I guess that's one way to cure cold feet. How does this stream of lava fit into the church's wedding ceremonies?
Good question, Tovarish. Here at the Church of LeChuck, we see marriage as a plunge into the unknown. As a symbol of that plunge, we send our newlyweds on a harrowing ride down a river of molten lava.
Doesn't that kill them?
Only if the restless spirit of LeChuck doesn't approve of you. Besides, our honeymoon boats are lined with Stantec voodoo enhanced asbestos to keep fatalities to an acceptable minimum.
I'd like to try your lava plunge. I'll do that in a second.
Are you some sort of hologram or something?
Of course not. I'm a ghost.
And you're a priest?
Da.
So you're sort of a holy ghost then?
Very clever, my child. But let's not go looking for trouble, eh?
How did ghosts like you end up running the first Church of LeChuck?
That's an interesting story, Tovarish.
Why do I keep asking people their life stories?
Many years ago, I was the captain of a stately ship called the Weeping Iguana. It was a good life, hauling contraband plush toys from one island to another.
And then you met LeChuck?
And then I met LeChuck. His crew of crazed ghost pirates made quick work of my fine ship and our equally fine crew.
I hate when that happens.
LeChuck himself gutted me with his flaming ghost sword and held my still-beating pancreas in front of my face before I died.
Icky.
When I woke up, I was another member of his obedient ghost crew.
Well, how'd you go from being a ghost pirate to a ghost priest?
It was a gradual process. At first, I resented LeChuck for turning me into a ghost, but the more I thought about it, the more I came to revere him as a god. After all, he did bring me back from the dead, which is a pretty neat trick. So I decided to build this church in his honor.
Well, how do you like being a ghost priest?
The hours are good. I occasionally miss the high seas.
The hours are good.
I could use some advice, Padre.
What's troubling you, my son?
I need to find a way to get off this Verschluggener Island.
There is no escape from Monkey Island.
That's not true. I've escaped it on at least 2 occasions.
Well, then why don't you just escape it again, Mr. Smarty Pants?
I, can't.
Ha!
I'd still like to escape from Monkey Island.
Like I said, there is no escape, not even in the sweet embrace of death.
Jeez, that's discouraging. I'm looking for an antidote to the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
It's a voodoo talisman that shatters the souls of pirates.
During my travels with LeChuck, I noticed that the easiest way to defeat a voodoo curse was by employing a bigger voodoo curse. But perhaps I'm oversimplifying your plight.
Well, that's okay. My plight could use some simplifying. I'm still looking for an antidote to the ultimate insult.
Think big, Tovarish.
I've got a couple of evil schnooks on my back.
You must do as LeChuck does and be set by many enemies at once, my son.
Run like a cowardly dog?
No, you must turn your enemies' energies against themselves.
How?
How should I know? I'm just a ghost.
His quick answers.
On second thought, getting advice from an obsessed ghost priest seems like a bad idea.
As you think.
I'd like to try your lava plunge.
That is your problem.
I'm already married, and my wife is several islands away being harassed by bad guys.
Well then, you can't take the plunge.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Let me ride a boat down a river of molten lava. What am I saying?
Well, I suppose we could use another test run before LeChuck and Elaine's impending nuptials.
What?
Hop on board.
It's pink.
Must be this tall.
Don't worry if your feet begin tingling. That just means it's working.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
It's a little metal milk bottle.
I wonder if I can pick it up next time since I swim
I hope
past
that
it.
bridge has a high melting point.
How was the ride?
Really hot in some places, kind of bumpy in others, and impossible to control.
In other words, a perfect metaphor for marriage.
Yeah. Your Holiness?
Yeah.
I'd like to take another test ride on your matrimonial lava plunge.
This is highly unorthodox, but what the heck?
That's the spirit.
At this point, I'd usually say something about the joys of marriage. But since you're already married, I can skip that part.
What kind of word is flume anyway? Flume, 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 flume.
Oh no! I screwed up my chance, apparently. I totally had it the first time. Oh, bummer. Did I save when I got in this room? Let's see. Saved when I was here. Let me make an emergency save real quick. So I came back here and the monkeys were here. I'll just go back to him and try to reproduce all the text from before.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
I just
Careful
happened
there,
to randomly
Sonny Jim.
do it right the
It'd
first
be
time
a
I came in
shame
here.
if you accidentally fell into the all-consuming magma.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over.
Okay.
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. What tiny shields! They must have been used in really tiny battles. Well, at least their heating bill must be pretty low.
Right.
You're...
As a simple... Besides,
Just in case there's any flags from the other dialogue options here. Okay, I think we got it restored.
I'd like. Oh, come on.
Oh, the "oh, come on" worked again.
It's pink.
If the boat gets stuck, just give it a good kick.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Spam the pickup button.
I can't quite reach it with my hands.
So maybe it needs to cycle a few more times? I wasn't able to hit P for pickup last time.
How was the ride?
Is this just a matter of lining it up so that you bump into something and slow down enough to reach it, or do I need to have an item to do this?
Yeah. Your Holiness?
Yes, my child.
Alright, let me reload then to preserve the previous state.
This is too creepy for words. I'm out of here.
That's without.
It's a stained glass window with a picture of LeChuck in his zombie pirate form. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I think I'd have to use my plush prosthetic butt if I had to sit on one of these pews for a Sunday morning sermon of evil. That's where the priest usually stands. I don't think I'm qualified to give a sermon of any kind. I'm not picking that up. It's a stained glass window with a picture of LeChuck in his zombie pirate form. It's a stained glass window with a picture of LeChuck in his flaming demon ghost form. Ah, the lovely Mrs. Creepwood.
I don't know what tiny shields they're talking about when you walk in here.
What tiny shields? They must have been used in really tiny battles.
Must be on the roof somewhere? Dislodged the boulder here earlier.
HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes on our sacred island. Signed, JJJ. Looks like the result of an exciting ride. It's way too heavy. It's way too heavy.
Yeah.
Boy, that thing sure flew far. Boy. These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island. I'm not interested in an archaeological dig. I'm not interested in an There's just a big, empty, flat area over there. And it's just a box canyon, so it'd be a waste of time to explore further. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up.
So that boulder just to demonstrate what happens when you launch one of them. J. Jonah Jameson.
Stealing my gold, Sonny?
Herman?
That's me. Well, see you around, miner boy.
It's the lever that controls the track switch. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left. I don't think I can pull those plants down through the ceiling. It's probably stuck. It's the lever that controls the track switch. It's broken. It can't be safe to store cloth sacks of gunpowder so close to open flames. Those look too heavy to be carrying around. It looks pretty useless. It's a pouch. What could be behind this wall of boards?
I'm not picking that up.
It's boarded up. I'll never get through there.
I don't see the pouch either. It's weird. There's the pouch and the shields. So I see the bucket.
There's a hole in this bucket. No, it's got a hole in it. No, it's got a hole in it.
I also don't see the sacks of gunpowder.
It's a big metal door. It's a closed vent of some sort.
Hey, that's the first half of the classic stock gate opening door sound.
There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door.
Probably like a hook or something.
It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. It's a big metal door. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left. There sure are a lot of roots growing through this ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left.
There's a barrel here.
I wonder if this barrel would explode if I shot it. I don't have anything to shoot with.
Oh, banana picker.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing.
Interesting. Can I use that to grab the milk bottle? It just takes a really long time to do, and I'll have to reload if it doesn't work.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing.
Okay, thanks.
That's where the priest usually stands. Your Holiness?
It's pink.
It's pink.
You know.
I have a very big...
Okay, it pauses while I'm grabbing that. Good to know. You get it? Hey, living the dream. Okay, no longer stressed out about that.
It's a little metal milk bottle.
How was the ride?
Really hot in some places, kind of bumpy in others, and impossible to control.
In other words, a perfect metaphor for marriage.
Yeah.
I do like that this game doesn't have a toxic view of marriage and relationships. Doesn't have that, like, boomer humor, I hate my wife thing, right? See if I can pick up the bananas. If there's any puzzles here that require recollection of the original Monkey Island, let me know.
Got one.
No, I mean eat it. Give me a banana peel. No.
Got one.
Here, have a banana.
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? How'd he get here anyway? I don't think he'd like that. Timmy, want a banana? I guess so. Got one.
If I can make another ultimate insult with this, is why we have it.
It's a little metal milk bottle.
Can I like carve this into a new monkey head, maybe?
I don't think that would help anything. Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? How'd he get here anyway? Wow, I'm glad I didn't accidentally squish Timmy. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. I'd rather not. I don't think that would help anything. It's useless.
Timmy's following me now. Nice. Even on the world map.
I wonder how these rocks managed to get stacked this way. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. That doesn't look like it needs picking.
Weird rock.
Boy, that thing sure flew far.
Some kind of nifty rock formation. Okay. Keep accidentally walking in here. Don't see another way for me to explore the rest of the island? I can't cross over here. I already did the lava field as far as I can tell. Maybe I can set it up in such a way that I can ride the lava river further down instead of looping in.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
No, I can't because the exit river is blocked. Okay. Is it true that I'm done with the lava river? The purpose of this puzzle was to get the metal milk bottle. I think I'm done with Vista Point as far as I can tell. Does it involve riding the boat again?
I better drop this boulder before I get a hernia. It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area. Your Holiness?
Permanecen sentados, por favor.
If this is what they do for weddings, I'd hate to see what their confessions are like. I could just walk over it.
I'd like to walk over it, but I can't get to the other side of it.
Please step up to the boat to your right and enjoy your visit to the First Church of LeChuck, Orthodox.
You're home.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a...
This one.
That's the...
I think this also reconfigures it whenever I ride the thing in the same way that just standing on the bottom and watching the
Don't
animation
worry
again
if your feet
does.
begin tingling.
You know, it's little things like this that keep startup religions from getting the respect they deserve.
So I can't really tell if there's a difference between me riding and disrupting the layout of the logs versus just watching the logs disrupt themselves.
I hope that bridge has a...
Please step up to the boat to your right and enjoy your visit to the First Church of LeChuck, Orthodox.
Well, I haven't been trying to steer. I can give that a shot in a second.
You're holding?
Yeah.
I'd like to take another...
This one.
I thought the steering was just automatic based on the flow of the river and where the blocking logs were.
You know.
What kind of word is flume, anyway?
I guess maybe I have some steering ability. I don't know if that was my choice there.
The rock is diverting the lava into that big ditch.
Yeah. I think I'm steering, I'm mashing buttons, but I can't tell when it actually works. It's based on the flow, maybe? There's a couple places where you have choices. Oh, here we go. So this is what lets us disembark in the first place. Thanks, I wouldn't have guessed. I think they usually have like a compass icon on the screen to mean that arrow keys do something.
Weeds sticking out. You know, this tree doesn't look very stable. Looks lonely, too. Maybe I should just put it out of its misery.
This can be a shortcut now.
Wow, that tree just fell right over.
Does not open from this side. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I wouldn't have tried that.
I hope that bridge has a high melting point.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Greetings. Welcome to Monkey Town. I am Jojo Jr., Monkey Prince.
Hey, you can talk.
As can you.
He's got
Imagine
the
that.
bronze hat.
Hey, neat hat.
Thank you. It is a hat of honor.
Can I have it?
Oh, that is a question only the stars and the heavens themselves can answer.
Okay, but can I have your hat?
No.
What do you mean, hat of honor?
To earn the right to wear this hat, one must become the best at an ancient and noble sport, a contest with great and long-standing tradition among the monkey folk, the sport of monkey combat.
What exactly is monkey combat?
It was once used to train young monkey warriors in the way of combat. In these modern times, it has become a game, albeit a game of supreme honor. Very little has changed over the years. Much of the ceremony has been dropped, but the flinging of insults and witty monkey repartee has remained.
Well, how does it work?
Pay attention. I don't want to have to say this again. There are 5 battle stances in monkey combat. The gimpy gibbon, the bobbing baboon, the charging chimp, and the drunken monkey.
It's 4.
Each of these stances is dominant over 2 other stances. For example, the anxious ape always defeats the drunken monkey.
So all I have to do is learn which stances beat the others, right?
Yes, but there's more to it than that.
I was afraid you'd say that.
In order to move from one battle stance to another, you must invoke certain secret monkey
So I'm going to build
insults.
another
These insults
ultimate
are
insult.
built from combinations of the 4 most ancient words in the monkey language: eek, ack, oop, and chi. For example, if I wanted to move from the drunken monkey stance to the anxious ape, I would use the following insult. I can also use the same insult to move from the anxious ape stance back to the drunken monkey. Any questions?
Could you teach me some of the other monkey combat insults?
I'm afraid not. Each monkey combatant must earn the knowledge of the sacred monkey insults through actual monkey combat.
But you already told me one of the insults.
Yes, well, the first one's free.
Could you show me that drunken monkey
Write
to
this
anxious
down
ape
here.
move again?
Certainly.
Ack, oop, eek.
Don't forget that the same insult works for the return move as well.
Drunken monkey. Anxious ape. Okay.
What are those battle stances again?
The charging chimp,
Charging chimp.
the gimpy gibbon,
Gimpy gibbon.
anxious ape,
Anxious
the
ape.
bobbing baboon,
Bobbing
and the
baboon.
drunken monkey.
Drunken monkey.
What are those battle stances again?
Need to like describe them now.
The charging chimp, the gimpy gibbon, the bobbing baboon, and the drunken monkey.
Yeah, it looks like it skipped one. Having
What
that
are those battle
problem
stances
lately.
again?
Just writing down descriptions of them.
The bobbing baboon,
Oh, different order.
the charging chimp, the gimpy gibbon, and the drunken monkey.
Bobbing
those battle
baboon I
stances
didn't
again?
get.
The gimpy gibbon, the charging chimp, the anxious ape, the bobbing baboon, and the drunken monkey.
What are those battle stances again?
I almost have my description down here, sorry.
The gimpy gibbon, the charging chimp, the bobbing baboon, the anxious ape, and the drunken monkey.
Anxious ape is Karate Kid. Stance. Okay. Yeah, crane kick, exactly. Okay, I think I got them all.
Are there any secret tips to mastering monkey combat?
There is no way to master monkey combat without experiencing monkey combat.
Rats.
What did he
However,
say, beats?
When I was a younger monkey, I found that employing the monkey see,
You say
monkey do
anxious ape,
strategy
beat drunken
allowed me
monkey?
to quickly master several simple moves. It also irritated my opponents.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart, my wise little monkey friend?
Only that you may hold your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
Hold position by repeating any word 3x. Okay.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart, my...
Only that you...
How do I employ this monkey see, monkey do strategy?
Simply copy your opponent's insults. You'll lose many battles, but you'll learn many moves.
This is giving me a headache.
Then we shall take a break.
I still can't believe you're a talking monkey.
That is why you fail. The question is not why a talking monkey, but rather, why not a talking monkey?
That is why you fail.
Okay, so why not a talking monkey?
Precisely. Why not?
How did this come to pass, O Great One?
On a warm, sunny day, much like this one.
Short version, please.
I was in the clearing next to the giant monkey head, burying my dearly departed father.
Your father? You mean...
Jojo Sr. Apparently, someone had trained the poor, loyal fool to grab the switch that controlled the gate to the giant monkey head.
Why does that sound familiar?
But that same stupid someone forgot to train my father to let go of the switch.
Oh, no.
Eventually, my father starved to death, swinging on a switch, waiting for a simple command that never came.
Gee, that's, horrible.
Yes, well, I was just completing the grim task, and I heard a low humming coming from the giant monkey head. Well, being a curious monkey by nature, I cautiously approached the humming head and reached out my hand towards its massive mouth. As I touched it, a tremendous bolt shot through my body, knocking me unconscious. When I came to, I discovered that I had an enormous understanding of the world around me.
You mean you could talk?
Oh, that too.
Do any other monkeys talk?
Of course they do. Oh. You mean, do they talk in your language? No, I am the only one. As interesting as this may be to you, I feel we might be straying from what is important.
I can't stop admiring your hat.
Thanks. As I said, it's a hat of honor.
Is it bronze? From here it looks bronze.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. It's darn heavy, too.
I want off this crazy island.
The want of things is the core of the human experience.
That's very profound, but I have no idea what you just said.
It's good to want things.
I want off this crazy island. Can you help me or not?
I don't have a ship, if that's what you are asking.
Great. How am I supposed to get back to Melee without a ship?
Everyone who leaves Monkey Island finds their own path. I foresee a unique path for you, of an epic nature. Or perhaps I'm hungry again.
Any less nebulous clues about how to get off of Monkey Island?
I foresee a unique path for you.
No details?
No, no details.
Since when are there so many monkeys on Monkey Island?
Since the Great Summoning.
Great summoning? What are you talking about?
Shut your yap, impatient one, and I shall tell you. The Brotherhood of Primates has a unique bond with the whole world that surrounds us.
Could you, cut to the chase? I got an important meeting to get to.
No one has any respect for history. Anyway, my monkey brethren have felt a need, a calling, to amass here. There is a feeling that something wonderful will happen soon. Something big.
Something big?
That is all we know. And even that is nothing more than a hunch. But it is the only explanation for this impromptu monkey reunion.
But how did they know to come here?
How did you know to come here?
I didn't. I had no choice.
And so it is for my monkey brethren.
Ozzy Mandrill and LeChuck brought them all here?
No. They came of their own accord. But they don't know why. I was only trying to illustrate their lack of power to fight it. Much like you. Oh, forget it.
How did all these monkeys get here?
Various ways. Each monkey has found their own path.
Are any of those paths reversible? I'd sure like to get off this island.
Your path is yours to find.
Gee, thanks.
I have no more insight for you. Perhaps you seek knowledge in other areas.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
You are not ready for me, pink boy. Return after you have defeated some lesser monkeys.
I really should be going.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
Thanks, JoJo Jr.
Leftover cannibal art. I'm not picking that up. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. I don't know what I'd do with it. Ahoy there, matey. Ahoy there, matey.
It says HT on it.
I can't reach it. I wonder if the new inhabitants realized this hut was once owned by a human cannibal. Heck, no, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore. I wonder if the new... Actually, I guess the monkeys don't really care. I wonder if the new inhabitants realized...
No, they don't care.
I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. I don't know what I'd do with it. It's the ladder to that hut. Nah, I think I'll leave the monkeys that live there alone. I'm not picking that up. Hi there. Hi. Hi. It's the ladder to that hut. That didn't get me anywhere. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Let's see what else there is to find. Monkey combat, like random battle. Ak.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat.
Let's rumble.
Chi eek oop. What did he start on? Missed it. Let's try Ak Chi Ak.
Ak! Chi! Ak!
Bow. Anxious ape defeats bobbing baboon. Let's see. Wonder if it's just alphabetical. That would be convenient. So drunken monkey might be. Let's try Ak oop eek.
Ak! Oop! Eek! Ooh!
Started on bobbing baboon.
Ooh!
Chi eek oop.
Chi! Eek! Oop!
He's charging chimp and I'm charging chimp. Let's see.
Chi! Eek! Oop! Oi!
I didn't see how he transitioned into charging chimp or how I transitioned into charging chimp.
Ak! Chi! Eek!
Ak Chi eek. It's me the Gimpy Gibbon.
Ak! Chi! Chi! Oi!
Oh shit. Accident. Try that again. You lose.
I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
Just kind of like the
So,
way you get
I
good at
see you are trained
insults
in
in
the arts of monkey
the
combat.
first game, right?
On guard, monkey.
Ak Chi oop gets you from Gimpy Gibbon to bobbing baboon. Gimpy Gibbon.
Ak! Chi! Oop!
which is ape, oop, ack, eep.
Ow!
So I can do charging chimp, beat anxious ape. So I can switch to drunken monkey and see if that beats it.
Ack! Oop! Eek!
Charging chimp loses a drunken monkey.
Ack! Ack! Ack!
Charging chimp, anxious ape. He already did that, right? Yeah. So drunken monkey, I can switch back to anxious ape, but that would just mix. I don't think I have very many ways out of drunken monkey. Let's see.
Ack! Oop! Eek!
Oop, eep, ack.
Ow!
This is kind of frustrating to try to type these out. Charging chimp. Baboon beats chimp. Chimp loses to drunken monkey, so I have to figure out how to get to drunken monkey from this.
Ack! Oop! Eek!
It's a foul since I'm in the wrong starting move position.
Ow.
My only way's out of charging chimp. I can get back into Gimpy Gibbon. It's ack, chi, eek. Baboon defeats Gibbon. Me, I feel like I should just make a spreadsheet for
I don't think I have
this.
the hang of this yet.
Make my life easier. They're randomized every run. Baboon, chimp, drunken, Gibbon. Okay. So, ape, baboon, chimp, drunken, Gibbon. Attacker, defender. Bear with me here, sorry, I'm just making notes. So, ape is a draw, draw. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way easier. Okay. What do I know? Chimp loses to monkey, drunken. Baboon beats chimp. Baboon also beats Gibbon. So since they said that each move, I guess this is also kind of a logic puzzle. Each move wins against 2, draws against itself, and then loses against 2, right? So if I know 2 wins, I also know 2 loses. I'll share what I'm doing here in a second. Let me see if I can quickly do a window capture of Chrome. Bear with me here. Too much window capture. It's okay, I'll crop it in a second. try join date Starboy. Alright, so here's my data that I just gathered from that last fight. Screen here. So given that I know that Baboon wins against Chimp and Gibbon, that means it must lose against Drunken and Ape, right? And then given that I know that Chimp, I got these 2 wins, that means it must lose here and here. So that might give me enough information already to solve some other ones. I guess not quite yet. I think I need more data to fill this out. Let's try again. And I still need to record the move transitions.
I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat.
So
Let's see what you got.
Move transitions. Okay. So the ones that I already know are Baboon to Ape. Fortunately, I don't need to duplicate these. The attacker versus defender is not relevant. Chi, Eek, Oop. It's also the same for Ape, Baboon. Chimp, Gibbon, Ak, Chi, Eek. Here, I'll display what I'm typing again in a second. Chimp, Gibbon, Ak, Chi, Eep. Okay. Gibbon, Baboon is Ak, Chi, Oop. Okay. Ape, Chimp is Oop, Ak, Eep. This would be a lot easier for me to keep track of. Okay, thank goodness. And now I need to start writing these down again. I forget what the original Anxious Ape, Drunken Monkey, Ak, Oop, Eek. Okay, so I still have more move transitions to learn. Let me see if I can make this translucent or something. Do opacity, so you can still see at the top there. I guess I can also crop the right side, so I'm not going to go all the way to the right, so hold on. That's probably good enough. Okay. Top right corner I don't think we're really using here, so that should be good. Okay, Chimp, let's see. So, Chimp I don't have data on what it beats. Right. So I guess I can figure out some loses here, because if Baboon beats Chimp, then Chimp loses to Baboon, which I already have. Yeah. Okay. And if Drunken beats Chimp, Chimp loses to Drunken, which means these fill in. And actually, I think that means that I have enough information to solve it with just a little bit of initial data. When... I think I need a little bit more information for the interaction between drunken and ape. Drunken and baboon. Let me see if I have it somewhere else, though. If ape wins against baboon, that means baboon loses against ape, which I already have here. Okay. If ape wins against drunken, that means ape loses against drunken, which means this must be win. And that means this must be win, and this must be lose. Okay, I think I have all the answers here. I just need to do the move transitions now. So he's charging Chimp. If I'm... Chimp is the defender, I can beat him with Baboon or Drunken. So... I don't have the transition for either of those. So I'm just gonna... pass. Ack, oop, eep is monkey ape, which I think I already knew, right? Yeah, okay. So now that he's ape, he loses to baboon. I'm sorry, he loses to chimp and gibbon. I'm drunken monkey. I don't have either of those transitions. Okay. I guess he's not going to change if we're both the same here. So I got to swap out of something else just to save myself here. Okay, so that's ack, oop, eep is the only one I know.
Ack, oop, eek.
Charging up eek, chi, ack. Ow. Switch him to drunken. Okay. And drunken can go into chimp. Got it. So I'm chimp. I can switch to ape, drunken, or gibbon. He's drunken. So he loses to ape and gibbon. And I can turn into gibbon, so that's ape, ack, chi, eep.
Ack, chi, eek.
Nice. This is fine. Keep it up. Ack, oop, eek. Gets him back into anxious ape. Which we already knew. Confirming gibbon beats ape, right? Yep. Right, so my deductions were correct. You win! Clear it for now.
Ha! I won!
And the different monkeys have different styles.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. On guard, monkey!
Reveal here again. Gibbon, gibbon, gibbon is a draw, which I think just resets us. Baboon is beaten by ape. Which I know how to do. Chi, eek, oop.
Chi, eek, oop.
Okay. Oop, eep, ack. Baboon to chimp. Ow. And also is chimp to baboon. Alright, so we have only a few more transitions to learn. So he's chimp now. Chimp I beat with baboon or with drunken. I'm ape. So chi, eek, oop.
Chi, eek, oop.
I like the logic puzzle part at the beginning. You only really needed like 3 pieces of data to fill out the whole table. Oop, ack, eep. Which I already knew. Okay. He's ape again. I'm baboon. Ape loses to chimp and gibbon. So ack, chi, oop.
Ack, chi, oop.
Ack, eek. Oh, he fouled. Oh.
Oop, oop, oop.
I guess I can rule out all the ones. Chi, eek, oop. I already knew. They black these out, the ones you can't chain into the same thing. That reduces the ones I still have to solve. Yeah, I only need 2 more move transitions. So he's baboon. Baboon loses to ape and drunken. I'm gibbon. And I don't know the transition for either of those. So I'll just have to transition to something else. Let's do ack, chi, oop.
Ack, chi, oop.
I might be able to guess, but there's a lot of combinations. It's possible that they always have 3 separate words.
Ow!
Wait, what did he just transition into? Oop, ack, eek? Oh, I already knew that. Okay, never mind. That's nothing new. Chimp loses to baboon and drunken. I'm ape. So ack, oop, eek.
Ack, oop, eek.
Just transition into baboon from oop, eek, ack. Okay, I knew that one already.
I'm getting pretty good.
So there's ack, oop, eek, chi. Oop, eek. It's way more than 10 actual possible combinations out of the 4, right? Since the order matters. Yeah. I don't think you'd want to guess. I might have enough to be able to win, but...
So...
I'm curious if the words they say when you start monkey combat are a legitimate phase transition, and you could deduce it based on ones that you already have, right? Ack, oop, eek. Saying we already know that one. That's the basic one that we know. Ape is defeated by chimp, which I can't. Eek, chi, ack.
Eek, chi, ack.
Ack, oop, eek. I already know. So basically I need to, like, get him to do a different one here. So I'm chimp. I guess I'll switch to gibbon, because gibbon I need data on. Even if it makes me lose.
Ack, chi, eek.
Okay. So he wants to go...
Eek, eek, eek.
He has to transition into gibbon or baboon. Back into ape. So I don't know ape to gibbon. Yeah, so I want to switch to something that he will beat if he switches to gibbon. So if I'm gibbon, hold on one second. So I have to switch to ape. I think ape will maybe force him to switch to... He could either do one that I already know, or he could do the one that I need to learn. So I'm gibbon... Oh, but I don't know gibbon ape. Fuck. Let's see. Try eek.
Ack, oi.
Yeah, I think all monkeys do not know all moves. Also, you have to try them each for each state, because not every... it's more complicated than that, because it's not just put in these codes to switch to the stance. There's only one specific legal code on each stance, right? So it's 24 per stance, right? I guess you can reduce it once you know other ones, and it's reduced... part of it's degenerate because they reverse onto each other. What do you think here? Baboon beats Gibbon. So I'm still on Gibbon and I want to get off of it. I only really have two choices.
Ah, gee, whoop.
Resets us when we match too, unfortunately. Ak Chi Oop. Ow. I already knew that one, unfortunately. I could just keep trying stuff with Gibbon.
Eek! Ack! Oop! Ooh! Ow! Eek! Oop! Gee! Oi! Achie!
Draw. Baboon, I don't know the transition into monkey. Oh, although it does look like... Oh, never mind. I thought maybe there was always a different starting word within the same tier. Like here it was like, oh, chi, oop, ak. So maybe the fourth one starts with eek, since I haven't done one that starts with eek. But those rules aren't followed over here, where we have multiple ones that start with oop over here. So... let's try...
Eek! Ack! Oop!
Ow. Might just have to say that I know it well enough to go attempt the boss. Let's see if he lets me. Wonder if it's actually testing to see how many kills you got, or if it's testing
I haven't hang of this yet.
how many moves you've seen. Well, you've seen me in the learning process. I'm gonna hide that again. Just trust that I have it pulled up on another monitor here.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, and
I challenge...
I can see that you've been training.
I really should be going.
I wish you...
Does anyone know how many monkeys I have to defeat to be able to go against him? I assume it's just this one monkey that's in this area over here, because it seems randomized. Eek, ack, ack.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's rumble.
Ack, eek, oop, we already know. Wait. Trunk into Gibbon? No, that's new. Drunken Gibbon. Gibbon Drunken. Okay, that leaves us with just 2 more combos to learn. So that's exciting. Gibbon is beaten by Baboon and Chimp, and I'm Drunken. So my Chimp option is Eek Chi Ak.
Eek Chi Ak!
Ak Chi Eek is given to Chimp, which I already knew. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I do need 2 more combos. Ape. If he switches to Gibbon, we're golden. So I want to try to force him to switch to Gibbon. So Gibbon beats Ape and Drunken. So I'm just gonna pass. Oh, but if we draw, it resets our starting stance, so I guess we didn't want to do that. Do draws always transition us ABC? I guess not. Alright, so I'm Gibbon. I want him to beat me, but I can't stay the same. So, let's see. If he's Gibbon, I need him to transition to Ape. If he's Ape, he wins against Baboon and Drunken. So I can either transition to Drunken. Let's do Drunken. Ak, eek, oop.
Ak, eek, oop.
Oh, now he's just gonna stay the same, isn't he? Ow. That was my mistake. So Gibbon already beats Drunken. I need him to transition from Gibbon to Ape. Ape beats Baboon. Drunken Baboon is one of the ones I don't have. Fuck. Alright.
Ak, ak, ak.
Ow. Let's see if he changes just to change here.
Ow!
We'll just try to beat him. Gibbon's beaten by Baboon and Chimp. Chimp is Eek Chi Ak.
Eek, chi, ak. Ak, chi, oop.
Ak Chi Oops. Ow. Yeah, I knew that one already. Okay. Baboon loses to Ape and Drunken. Chimp to Ape is Oop, Ak, Eek.
Oop. Ak, eek. Ak, chi, oop.
Ak, Chi, Oop. Goes back to Gibby Gibbon. Which I already knew. Gibbon loses to Baboon. Chi, Eek, Oop.
Chi, eek, oop.
I think this might be the hardest monkey. I think I have to get all the inputs right every round to beat it.
Ak, oop, chi.
Ak, Oop, Chi.
Ow!
Was that given to Ape?
I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
Yeah, I think that was given to Ape at the end there, wasn't it? Alright. I only have one more to learn if that's true. Share my findings here. So I need to learn Baboon to Drunken, and then I have all the moves. Smelly Monkey, I think, is one of the worst monkeys. I'm trying to do Strapping again if I can. I always have to do Smelly first. Strapping Monkey.
So, I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's rumble.
I'm just gonna try to go for a win here.
Ow!
Gibbon loses to Baboon and Chimp. Chi, Eek, Oop.
Chi, eek, oop. Ow!
Drunken loses to Ape. Chi, Eek, Oop.
Chi, eek, oop.
Does one do more damage than the other one? I didn't notice if they just both beat each other. Ak, Eek, Chi. Oh, that's the last one I needed, I think. Yeah. So here's my final table that I'm working from here. Let me remove the transparency. I think we should be good. Let me go ahead and clear these out. It's easier for me to see. Okay, he's Baboon. Baboon loses to Ape, right?
Ak, ak, ak.
Gibbon loses to baboon. Because it doesn't really matter. I'm ape. G-E coop.
G-E-Coop.
Drunken loses to ape and gibbon.
G-E-Coop.
Nice. Strapping monkey defeated. Cool. This is victory stands.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
I wonder if he only says that because you've now seen every move, whether or not you've actually written it down, right? Or it's specifically from beating that monkey.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
I can see you've been training. Perhaps you are ready to fulfill the prophecies.
Prophecies schmophecies. Are we gonna fight or what?
Very well.
Monkey combat!
Mortal Kombat theme is so good.
Let's rumble.
You are good, but are you good enough?
Chimp beats ape. Chimp loses to baboon, and I'm ape. So G-E coop.
G-E-Coop.
Ape loses to chimp. Baboon chimp is oop eek ack.
Oop eek ack.
It depends on if the computer makes a mistake since it goes first, right? Drunken loses to ape. And I'm chimp.
Oop ack eek. Eek gee ack.
Chimp loses to... Let's do drunken just to change things up. Ack oop eek.
Ack oop eek. Oop ack eek.
There's no difference between which moves you swap to, right? I assume there's no RNG in this. Ape loses to chimp and gibbon. Drunken gibbon is ack eek.
Ack eek oop. Oop ack eek.
So I don't know how to pick which one to do here. Chimp loses to baboon and drunken. I guess we'll try drunken.
Ack eek oop. Oop ack eek.
Him just being ahead of me by a step is really bad. Ape loses to chimp and gibbon.
Eek gee ack. Ack oop eek.
Maybe it's scripted to be he makes a mistake as long as you're perfect up to the last step here. Drunken loses to Ape. Chimped Ape.
Ack! Eek!
He beats me this turn, even with perfect play on my part. Oh, I only took 1 hit point. Interesting. Gibbon loses to Baboon. So he has to make a mistake on the last turn. Oh, he lost 3 there. Now it's a 1-to-1. I like it. Oh, now we're tied. It must be scripted. Jeez. Gibbon loses to Baboon. Akchi Oop.
Akchi Oop.
Hey! Nice. That was pretty fun.
I cannot believe it. I had foreseen losing my crown eventually, but not to such an unlikely opponent. The honor of victory is yours, Guybrush, as well as the ceremonial bronze hat. Please take good care of it. It is very special.
Is that scripted to be as close as possible, where he always matches you and you have to be perfect to win? I assume that wasn't RNG. Christians who did 3 damage on that second to last hit there. So, use with banana picker.
I don't think that would help anything.
I guess I have to have all 3 before I can do it.
I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting back there. Leftover cannibal art. Leftover cannibal art.
Okay, so I got 2 out of 3 pieces. World famous giant monkey head.
It seems to have failed due to a stress fracture and too much torsional pressure. Can't imagine why I'd need such a thing. Again.
JoJo Senior
It's
just
lodged
saw in
in
the
there too
foreground.
tight.
It's funny.
I can't believe I'm looking up the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in there. I can't reach it.
Pick the nose. Oh, this one's an FMV.
Guess there's more than one way to skin a monkey. Wow, I actually get to use this banana picker more than once.
Oh, I see. So I needed to solve the thing eventually.
That doesn't look like it needs picking. Here lies JoJo Senior, loyal to the end.
Oh shit, let me do that.
I'm not gonna desecrate the grave of such a brave monkey. I'm not gonna desecrate the grave of such a brave monkey. That wouldn't go well with bananas. Now if I can find a bronze hat to put on top of this thing, I'll have a massive ultimate insult.
Wait, they were serious.
Wow, it's effectively a gigantic ultimate insult.
That's pretty cool. I thought I was gonna have to use the metal bottle for it. It's a cool way to
there's a
connect it
hidden
back into
passage back
the monkey temple from the first game.
Hey, this place looks like some sort of control room.
This is cool.
There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel. Can't imagine that this actually steers anything. This must be the captain's chair. It's got an armrest control pad thing. Looks like an interior designer must have been trapped on the island at one time. They look like controls of some sort. Nothing happened. Lots of random gizmos. I probably shouldn't touch those. Didn't do anything. Lots of random unlabeled buttons. Somebody needs to learn some user interface design theory.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Better not.
So we're gonna pilot this giant ultimate insult.
It's
somewhere.
quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup. I can't use this. There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel. It looks like something important is supposed to go in there.
Prominent slots.
No, that doesn't fit right. No, that doesn't fit right. Looks like an interior designer must have been trapped on the island at one time. I'm not picking that up. Better not.
What would go in the prominent slots? So does anyone know, am I going to need the banana picker? I guess it lets me pick it back up in case I need to get another banana, because I assume I need to bring the monkey here with me. So I'll go ahead and grab it back for now. So I gotta find something to put in the slots. Let me see if I can still talk to JoJo Jr. Still need to figure out what to do with the accordion, too.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
There are buttons and levers and stuff in the giant monkey head.
Very interesting.
I put the hat on the giant monkey head, but the monkeys don't seem to care.
They will come when the time is right.
Tell me again why all the monkeys are here?
Even I do not know the answers to such questions. Every monkey in the Caribbean has gathered here, and yet none of them know why. I can only imagine it will be something big. I have no more insight for you. Perhaps you seek knowledge in other areas.
I really should be going.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
Can I offer him a banana?
Unfortunately, I am on duty and could not possibly take the time to enjoy a banana. But thank you for the kind offer.
Strange. This monkey seems more interested in his musical instrument than in bananas. I guess he's really intent on starting that monkey band.
So does anyone know an area I can go to that has progress? Because I can't really think of anything that I haven't done or that I left unresolved, and I haven't found any new items. Slide it back. I could probably bring Timmy with me, because I can get him to follow me if I give him a banana. But... see, Vista Point just has the balls that you throw, so there shouldn't be anything there. I haven't done all the stuff in the mine, but I haven't found any new tools there as far as I can tell.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
Here, have a banana.
Maybe he can fit in that little slot.
It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal.
Hey, Timmy.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
I'd bring him another banana and lure him back there, I guess. Or try it. Maybe I can put a banana in the slot. Oh, he followed me outside. I don't think I can pick up multiple bananas at once, can I? Pretty sure I'm done with Herman.
Got one. Got one.
Bunch of bananas. Got it. Oops. So I don't know what the coconut is for that we got there. I haven't seen any place to use it so far. Assume this basically just gives me infinite bananas.
Here, have a banana. Here, have a banana.
Donkey Kong, I'd like to know your location. Hey, it totally works.
That didn't accomplish anything.
Maybe not.
He's already following me. I don't want to make him sick.
Hey, here's what I thought. Use the vent, maybe? Sorry, Timmy.
Here, monkey, monkey, monkey.
Clever.
That worked like a charm.
Here, have a banana.
Good. I'm glad he gives him the banana after that. Enter tube. Oh, wow.
What in the Sir Francis Drake does all this machinery do?
It seems to have fallen into the machinery.
Use this to get it. Get all this value with a banana picker.
Got it. This banana picker is really starting to come in handy.
I know, right?
It's a Stanco brand weed whipper. It slices and dices your strongest weeds into table salad.
It's a ladder.
All the monkeys are going to help me
These
pilot
controls
this.
seem too small for a human. I wonder what they're for. These controls seem too small for a human. I wonder what they're for. These controls seem too small for a human. I wonder what they're for. These controls seem too small for a human. I wonder what they're for.
Got it, bud. Just trying to look at other stuff
I wonder
here.
what this gauge is for. I wonder what this valve controls. Curious as I am, I think I'll leave it alone for safety's sake. I could be scalded by steam or something. Why? The hatch is closed.
Okay, so maybe if I get back in there, I can open the hatch.
There sure are a lot of roots growing through the ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left.
Not anything to shoot as far as I can tell, right? One place where I noticed weeds being pointed out explicitly. I'm gonna try that really quick. Oops. So I just had The Witcher 1 scheduled for tomorrow, but if we don't beat this in 30 minutes, I'll probably just open with this tomorrow or wrap it up really quick. Patch of weeds. Then we'll transition to The Witcher. Oh. Wouldn't have thought that this was above there. Interesting. It's very surprising. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Back the lava goes, back to the earth from whence it came.
X patch of weeds.
All the lava is seeping into the ground now that all the heat-resistant weeds have been whipped. All the lava is seeping into the ground now that all the heat-resistant weeds have been whipped.
Perfect sense. Completely reasonable. Okay, well I still need the accordion, right? So I can go back to the monkey head and see what happens. I don't know why it lets me go on that side of that thing. The location seems non-Euclidean. I still don't know what to do with the prominent slot. So I don't think I have any reason to go back to the head yet until I figure that out. The only thing I could think of that stood out that was inspectable that I couldn't do anything with was the shields that I can't see. So maybe I can...
What tiny shields? They must have been used in really tiny battles.
I still don't know what shield he's talking about. Like, I don't see anything on the screen that looks like a shield. I guess I'll try banana picking it. Well, I guess that works. Oh, it's the eyes? Okay, I guess I can see that.
I sure am glad I've got this banana picker.
What am I going to use the shields on, though? The only thing I can think is the accordion. Oh. They're... okay. Monkey symbols. Got it. That's a little silly, but okay. Yeah, I hadn't come back to check out the shields until after getting the banana picker. At least I don't think I had it before. One guy brush, you can do it. There you go.
Wow.
Pick up the accordion.
I don't play the accordion. It says HT on it. It's a little metal milk bottle. Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
Dude, I have no idea what the accordion has to do with any of this other stuff. Okay. I don't think it's going to fit into the specific slot they were talking about. Pretty sure I'm done at the cathedral. I'm pretty sure I'm done at the lava place. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the pile of rocks. I still have something to... Well, I thought I still had something to do in the mine, but after making the lava drop, I wonder if they changed the puzzle. I don't think I can go in there anymore with the lava. HT. There's been some notes that mention HT. It's the hermit guy, right? So I can go show it to him. Save really quick. Use the accordion to wonk Herman Toothrod?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
What?
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Why does it even let me do
Herman?
that?
Where?
Okay.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
If you say so.
Is your memory getting any better?
I don't remember.
So your memory still doesn't reach back more than a couple of hours?
Not since I woke up next to my hammock, no.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
See you later, Herman.
Oh.
So nothing changed, and the first time I did it, it said I'm not getting anywhere with this.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
I just hit him with
Herman?
all of my
Where?
items?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Okay. Bro coconut.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
The metal milk jug, maybe?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
What other items do I have to hit him with?
Let him pick his own bananas. I think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this thing out for a test run.
Hit him with the banana picker, maybe?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
I think I've used all of my items on him. Is there another item that I need?
I don't think he'd like that. Herman?
Where?
Herman?
Where?
This doesn't seem to want to talk anymore.
Herman?
Where?
Try resetting again. Hold on. I thought the coconut would work.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here. Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
If you say so.
Is your memory
Is your memory getting any better?
I don't remember.
Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
I think that's the same thing that happened.
So your memory still doesn't reach back more than a couple of hours?
Not since I woke up next to my hammock, nope.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
I could still use some help.
You really must be desperate if you need advice from a brain-damaged hermit.
This isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try and make it something recent, pants boy.
See you later, Herman.
Oh?
Herman?
Where?
Coconut should work.
Ow!
I'll Google it here in a second.
What the heck you trying to... Hey!
Oh wait, this is different.
I'm Herman Toothrot.
Herman, you got your memory back.
Some of it. I still don't remember you.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Oh, do I have to hit him with like specific items or something?
How are things on Monkey Island?
Things? What things?
Where are all the monkeys?
I think they spend most of their time on the other side of the lava field. Dirty little buggers.
What do you think of Jojo Jr., the talking monkey?
A talking monkey? Are you sure you're not the one with the brain damage? A talking monkey.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, when the volcano erupted, it ripped open the island's southern canyon. Guess what I found down there?
Creamy Nougat Center?
Creamy Nougat Center?
Gold! Buckets of the stuff! I've been mining ever since. I even had my banana picker dipped in gold.
Why does a hermit need gold?
Insurance, bucko. The high-flying life of a hermit's fine and dandy now, but I may want to retire someday.
What do you think of Jojo Jr., the talking monkey?
A talking monkey? Are you sure you're not the one with the brain damage? A talking monkey.
How's the mining going?
I've had to stop.
Why?
I kept hitting a big metal wall.
There's a big metal wall under Monkey Island?
Yep. Who knew?
About this impenetrable barrier under Monkey Island?
Don't remind me, Squinky. All that gold, and I can't get to it.
Let's not talk about Monkey Island right now.
Okie dokie.
I need some help.
I could tell that just by looking at you.
On second thought, I don't think you'll be too helpful in this state.
If you want my help, ask me some questions I can answer.
See you later, Herman.
See you, stranger.
Man, if you hadn't said use the coconut, you would have thought the coconut would have worked. I wouldn't have tried it multiple times. Would have just given up. Somebody would Google it eventually.
Herman?
Where?
Assume this one, because I have no other use for it.
Are you trying to kill me,
Okay, that's new.
Russian Guybrush?
Herman, you remember me?
Of course. You're the kid who found my banana picker.
You've gotten all your memory back?
I think so. Quiz me, hotshot.
Do you remember the cannibals?
Those jerks! They used to keep stealing my banana picker. Boy, was I happy when they moved away.
Do you remember Dinky Island?
I wish I could forget. I'm still not sure how I ended up there.
LeChuck told me there was a tunnel between Dinky and Monkey Island.
Really? Well, don't that beat all?
Do you remember the caverns to heck under the giant monkey head?
Oh yeah, the caverns of meat. Those caves mysteriously sealed up after you left. It's a good thing, too. We were losing a lot of monkeys down there.
Do you remember anything else?
I remember lots of stuff. I especially remember a snot-nosed kid who wouldn't let a hermit have a little peace and quiet.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
That's a long time ago, Skippy.
Try.
I remember. It's 20 years ago. I'm washing ashore on Monkey Island. My head hurts. There's an accordion next to me on the beach.
An accordion?
Yep. I tried to play the thing for a few years, but I wasn't any good. So I threw it into a field of weeds.
So you really don't remember
weed
anything about your
whacker,
life
maybe?
before you washed up on Monkey Island?
Nope.
Let's pour over your mental state later.
Whatever.
See you later, Herman.
Oh?
Let's try the accordion then, since you just mentioned it.
Herman?
Where? Ow! Ouch!
Hey, sounds like that works.
Hey, I just remembered where I left my pants.
That's, great, I guess. What about Ozymandias?
Ozymandias?
Ozymandias.
Never heard of him. Wait, now I remember. Oh no, my Trenton's panty line, this is horrible.
Herman?
Oh yeah, that's me, Herman. Listen, Junior, you better take a seat because I
Is
got
it
some
that
whale
Ozymandias is
staggering news to lay on
actually
ya.
Grandpa
No one
Marley?
else could stagger, but go ahead.
Okay, first of all, my real name isn't Herman Toothrot.
Really? What is it?
I'll get to that. First, let
Maybe
me
he's
tell you
Grandpa
how
Marley.
I ended up here on Monkey Island. With nothing but a busted accordion, most of the clothes on my back, and a head full of broken memories.
Is this gonna take a while? I'm in kind of a hurry.
Stow it, Blondie, this is important. Like so many stories, it began some 20 years ago in a bar on the other side of the world. I had been lured out of my peaceful retirement in the Caribbean
Yeah, he's
by the
Grandpa
thrill
Marley.
of a dangerous
Gotcha.
sailing regatta
So they mentioned
off
him
the
being
coast of
on Australia. This is how he met
Australia?
Ozymandias.
Well, wait a minute.
Hush up, kid, I'm telling a story here.
Sorry?
Anyhow, the night before the competition, I was steeling myself for the race with several pitchers of grog when I was joined at the bar by one of the other competitors, an unhappy Australian tycoon with the unlikely name of Ozymandias.
No.
Yes. The poor guy seemed so sad, just because no one would do business with him anymore.
I got
Now, to
Aussie
cheer
was because
him
he's an
up, I
Aussie, but I'm like,
regaled him
what's
with
Mandrill?
stories of my
Okay.
adventures on
Ha,
the
I like
untamed
the
Caribbean seas.
stand arms.
So you were the one who told Ozzy about the lucrative development opportunities of the Caribbean.
Yes, but that's not all. The next day, as I reached the race's halfway point, I'd already forgotten the grog-induced revelries of the night before. Suddenly, I found myself
Most of the
being
names in this are
rammed
like a
by another
joke.
boat, pushed into a freakish whirlpool. It was none other than Ozzy.
I hate it when that happens.
It gets worse.
Yipes.
I hadn't just told Ozzy about the wonders of the Caribbean. I'd also told him about all of its terrible voodoo secrets. Secrets that men would kill
Oh, the roller
to possess.
coaster.
I told him about the gate to heck, known as Big Whoop. I told him about the unbelievable lineage of the three-headed monkey. Worst of all, I told him about the ultimate insult, the voodoo talisman that could make mice out of men.
Remind me to never tell you a secret.
Strangely, the whirlpool didn't kill me. Instead,
Okay,
it
thanks,
dropped
Sir. I was
me
about to
and my
ask
shattered
that.
ship on the other side of the world. By the time I
felt like
had
this is the
righted
end,
myself,
so I pinged,
had no idea
my
who
dad
I
and
was or where
Andrea.
I came from. I took the name Herman Toothrot after the remaining letters on my accordion, H.T.
HT? Wait a minute. You're not telling me that you're really...
That's right. My real name is
Horatio
Torquemada Marley.
But you can't be Governor Marley. I mean, everyone knows that H.T. Marley died over 20 years ago off the coast of Australia in a boat race.
Grandpa, get your stinking hands off of me, you blamed octopus!
But sir, we're family. See? I married your granddaughter, Elaine.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I finally rid myself of 20 years of amnesia, and the first thing I learned is that my granddaughter has married the sorriest excuse for a pirate in the seven seas. Somebody get me a coconut so I can go back to being blissfully ignorant.
Nice. Talk to Horatio Torquemada Marley.
Grandpa?
Quit calling me that.
That's no way to talk, sir. We're gonna have to work together to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck.
LeChuck's involved too?
Actually, he's the new governor of Melee Island.
Gadzooks! Where's my granddaughter?
She disappeared right after the election.
Whew, that's a relief.
Why?
Because of the one secret I didn't reveal to Ozzy before he tried to kill me.
The secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island?
Of course not. I'm talking about the secret of the fourth piece of the ultimate insult.
The one that had to do with the governorship of Melee Island? I was wondering about that. What is it?
It's this.
That looks like the Melee Island gubernatorial seal.
Oh, is that for the slot?
It is the official gubernatorial seal of Melee Island. one of them anyway. A good governor always keeps a spare around, in case the original gets lost. The seal is the key to unlocking the dread power of the ultimate insult. Without it, it's just a funky-looking maraca. Now, Guybrush, this is very important. Where is the other gubernatorial seal?
I gave it back to her.
I guess it's with Elaine. She rarely lets it out of her sight.
Oh, that's good. As long as Ozzy and LeChuck don't find her, they'll never be able to make the ultimate insult work.
I do like the idea of the giant ultimate insult that you pilot.
Grog, my pockmarked fanny. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Don't be looking at me, you mangy mongrel. I voted for Elaine, I did.
Well, I certainly didn't vote for that bilge rat, LeChuck.
Well, if none of us voted for him, then why is he the governor? And why are we being forced to build this colossal commemorative statue of him in the center of town? Shut up!
This is horrible. LeChuck has enslaved my people. It's a good thing my grandfather isn't alive to see this. Why is he making them build that statue? What does that have to do with the ultimate insult? What's happened to Guybrush? What's that smell?
Oh, ex-Governor Marley. You're a hard woman to find, you know that?
Obviously, not hard enough. You must be Peg-Nose Pete.
Hey, Peg-Nose Pete's back.
The governor and Mr. Mandrill have a few questions they'd like to ask you.
Gee, you know, I'd like to, but I have to wash my hair for the next 7 years.
I really must insist.
Drat.
Like I said, as long as Ozzy and LeChuck don't find Elaine, the ultimate insult can never be completed.
Maybe we should come up with a backup plan.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's really cool. I like bringing back Monkey Island. Oh, and now it gets pulled in there permanently. Gotcha. It's cool.
I wonder what all this stuff does.
Oh, now it's now all on because of the lava, I see. Prominent slot.
I'll just put the gubernatorial symbol here. Hey, it fits.
Hey! Monkey nuts. Twister jokes. I like tying in the whole Monkey Island concept in general, too. This game's pretty satisfying. I know this is like anathema, but this might be my favorite Monkey Island game.
Oops. I better get out of here before someone finds out what I did.
Relax there, son. We're going for a little ride.
Sure.
Pull that lever there, would you?
Ride? What do you mean by that?
We're taking this giant monkey robot to Melee Island to rescue my granddaughter.
Giant monkey robot. Are you sure you have all of your memory back? Maybe I should hit you again.
Probably would be better if it had a point-and-click option or if the controls were less janky, but as far as like the actual puzzles, comedy... The way everything is set up in the first act. I guess I take the gameplay less seriously when it comes to adventure games, as long as it's kind of playable. Act 3 plus. Guybrush kicks unusually large butt. Yeah, I suppose that's true too.
What in the name of Poseidon's pig sticker is that?
Do I control the giant robot?
Guess, that's an ultimate insult amplification tower.
You just made that up, didn't you?
An amplifier. Of
Oh,
course.
you just made that up.
Guybrush, this tower is part of Ozzy's fiendish plot.
Oh, I see. He plans to build really ugly towers all over the Caribbean, driving down property values to the point where he can scoop up all the land for a fraction of its real value. How ingenious.
What the flimdy-flam are you talking about? Ozzy's gonna use that tower to amplify the effects of an ultimate insult a millionfold, so he can simultaneously expose every pirate in the Tri-Island area to the devastating effects of the ultimate insult.
Are you sure it's not the property values thing?
If you wish to fulfill your destiny and save your pirate friends, you must climb this tower and destroy its devilish machinery.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say that. For a medium-sized tower, it's pretty huge. There doesn't appear to be a way for the robot to climb this tower. There's no way to get to the top of that tower from down here.
Biggest conch shell
That's the
ever.
second largest... No, that is the largest conch shell I've ever seen.
Nice.
That's the shortest of the very, very, very tall towers.
Oh, but there's an obvious item on the ground there. Did I have another
Where did they
adventure
find
game?
a tree big enough to make a plank this big?
Still has to be an adventure game, so try using it on the short tower. Oh, is it like bouncing from, because there's already a plank sticking out of the one over there. Gotcha.
I can't use it from down here.
Yeah. Cool. Nice. Bounce on the really big plank.
There's a very large switch sticking out of this shell.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Sorry.
Blast!
What's wrong, you reanimated lump of voodoo flotsam?
I'll tell you what's wrong. This so-called ultimate insult doesn't work. I tried knocking it against every piece of junk in this accursed hovel, but nothing happens.
Ha! Well, I guess Grandpa was too smart for you diabolical dodos after all.
Quiet, you. Grr.
Oh no!
What in the name of Adam Smith's invisible hand is that?
That? Oh, that's nothing. Just
Invisible
a
hand of
piece
the
of
market.
junk I bought on my honeymoon.
Darn! The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island. Of course.
Let me see that. Well, that seems to have shaved the proverbial dingo. Let's test this bugger out. Pig nose.
Oh, nice.
Would you be so good as to stand over there?
Good way for him to get his
Mr.
comeuppance.
High and mighty Mandrill, I'm getting awfully tired of following orders. I think it's about time we renegotiated the terms of my employment. Or what? Or I'll fill your belly full of lead, you sissified fossil. No one messes with Pig-Nose the pirate and lives to tell the tale. Why, I'll rip off your arms and I'll beat you. You were saying? Please don't hurt me, Mr. Mandrill. I'll do whatever you say from now on, I promise. Take a long walk off a short pier, you craven wretch. Righto, sir. Well, Mrs. Threepwood, it seems as though the power
Like it attaching
of the
to his
ultimate
walking
insult
stick,
is
too.
finally mine.
Oh, let me use it on Elaine.
All in due time, Captain. But first, let's give her a taste of things to come.
Aye, you're a sadist after my own blackened lump of a heart, Mandrill.
For years, the Caribbean has been buffeted by the unpredictable winds of runaway piracy. Now, by the power of the ultimate insult, I hereby banish those chaotic tempests and usher in a new age of orderly consumerism. I am Ozymandias. Look upon my works,
Hey,
mighty
he said it.
pirates, and despair.
So it is meant to be Ozymandias.
No!
Nice.
Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a Caribbean
Hey.
shattering kaboom!
It's also a
Work,
good reference.
damn your eyes! Work!
I knew this ridiculous plan would never succeed. I guess this just goes to show that you should never send an Australian girly man to do the work of a real pirate.
LeChuck, get back here and help me fix this thing.
Oh, Ozzy.
Nice. You like the giant monkey robot.
robot.
Good luck.
Try not to break any of my stuff. Nice kid, but about as sharp as a soggy pancake. You know what I mean?
Tell me about it.
I'll show that chum bucket panty waist some real voodoo.
Honey,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
home.
Guybrush, look out for the ultimate insult.
Oh, I don't know how you dimwits managed to sabotage my magnificent insult amplification apparatus, but I'll at least have the satisfaction of annihilating your arrogant pirate souls.
Somehow, I always knew it would end like this.
Really?
Prepare to meet your doom, Threepwoods. What the didgeridoo is that?
Let's get out of here.
You won't escape that easy, you swashbuckling ninnies.
Gonna use the monkey robot to fight him.
Ye be looking like ants from up here.
Guybrush?
Yes?
Am I the only one seeing a giant walking statue of LeChuck on our front lawn?
No.
I really like the way the threat escalation worked in this too.
Elaine!
Guybrush! Help!
Hang on, I'll be right
Go
back.
talk to my wife's lawyers.
Don't you dare leave me!
Don't worry, my beloved. Guybrush isn't going anywhere.
Let go of me, you rock-brained monstrosity!
You insignificant mortal flea! How dare you wield your pathetic voodoo magics against the immortal might of the demon pirate LeChuck? I'll grind your bones to make me grog, you triple timing bastard!
Ah, shut up!
How may I serve you, master?
Well, eventually, I'll be wanting you to squish every pirate on the face of the planet into a sticky red goo. But for now, let's just kill Guybrush Threepwood!
Oh. Come on, guys. We've got to get this giant monkey robot moving now.
Where's my granddaughter?
Actually, that's kind of a funny story.
Threepwood! Where did you find that ridiculous-looking contraption?
It was a present from H.T. Marley.
Grandpa?
I'm in here, dear.
Well, what an unexpected family reunion. Too bad I have to ruin it by savaging your puny minds with the power of the ultimate insult.
Cool.
Now what?
Now is your undoing, evil one. Now is the time foretold in the ancient prophecies of Monkey Island.
An actual
Now is
monkey
the time
combat.
for the ultimate in monkey combat!
Oh wait, they're actually gonna make me do it? That's great. I've gotta pull up my guide again. Hold on. That's pretty wonderful. Hold on. Sheets.google.com. Untitled spreadsheet? I think that's the right one. Hey. Alright. So he's charging Chimp. Chimp loses to Baboon. Given to Baboon is Ak-Chi Oop. It's pretty great. Drunken Monkey. Drunken loses to Ape. Baboon Ape is Chi Eek Oop. This is pretty awesome. I like when the final confrontation in a game is a callback to an earlier mechanic. Gibbon is defeated by... Oh, geez, Ben! Oh my god, Ben just unplugged my monitor. Hold on. I think it's back with audio still. Yeah, I can see this being the finale of Monkey Island as a whole. Gibbon loses to Baboon. I'm an ape. Chi Eek Oop. Ape loses to Chimp. Oop Eek Ak. Well, it seems like our health isn't actually going down here, is it? It's like whenever you get a successful attack, you steal their health, basically. Is there more to it than just trying to beat him here? Monkey is defeated by Ape. So that's Oop Ak Eek. Just matching damage here. Health isn't actually going down. I guess I'll try switching to his move just to see what happens when it draws. Ape to Gibbon is Ak Oop Chi. Alright, we're both at full health again. Ape is weak against Chimp. I might look this up in a second just because I want to make sure that I don't go too far over. Oop Ak. That was foul shit. You don't need to just beat him, basically. Baboon. Ape loses to Chimp. Baboon to Chimp is Oop Eek Ak. Do I have to do something else other than beating him? Do I have to lose to him? Oh. She just complained and said Guybrush. So am I like damaging her when I attack them or something? Okay, hold on. Attack. Heal when that happens. I mean, drawing and losing are the only two things I can think to do. Chimp to drunken. Ik chi ak. Oh. Was it specifically being on Drunken Monkey? Or...
LeChuck, you colossal idiots! I order you to cease this at once! Hey, wait a minute! You can't do this to me! I'm Ozzy Mandrill! I'm the future of the Caribbean! I command, stop! Don't! Ah!
Oh, yeah!
Super dead. The puzzle is that whenever you damage them, she complains, or she complains every now and then. Because I think it was only on like the 5th attack that she did complain.
Jojo!
Don't even think about it, Pink Boy.
Guybrush, how can I ever thank you for reuniting me with my granddaughter?
Well, for starters, you could put on some pants.
Consider it done.
Also,
Yes?
would you please be the governor of Melee Island again?
No way, no how. I hated being governor. Well, why do you think I went all the way to Australia in the first place? For the cuisine?
Grandfather, please. I can't stand being the governor. It's no way for a pirate
That's
to
too
live.
bad.
Guybrush and I need to be
So I
on
really
the
like
open
the idea of
seas,
it ending
waving
with a
our
monkey
swords,
combat fight.
washing our buckles. We're too young to become career bureaucrats.
Well, all right. But you better come by to visit.
Every month.
And I want to start seeing some pirate great-grandchildren.
We'll see what we can do.
Because you're both at full health when you both
The
draw.
circle of life continues.
Hey, you're a talking monkey.
Oh, Elaine, I'd like you to meet Jojo Jr., the Monkey Prince of Monkey Island.
Well, thank you, noble Jojo, for helping to make the seas once again safe for pirates everywhere.
It was my pleasure, Mrs. Threepwood. But now I must be going. Somewhere out there, my monkey brothers and I have a destiny to fulfill.
Where will you go?
I don't really know. I hear that Martha's Vineyard is nice this time of year, but first we have a crew member who wants to disembark.
Timmy?
Timmy!
Hey.
Farewell, everyone.
Goodbye, Jojo. We'll never forget you.
Yeah, I feel like this is a nice little, like, tying off the loose ends
course
of
I'll
Monkey
never forget.
Island.
I mean, he's a talking monkey. How creepy is that? Well,
Last-
that's it. We've saved the mansion, found your grandfather, and once again made the Caribbean safe for bloodthirsty, grog-swilling reprobates. Whew, who knew married life would be so much fun?
Guybrush, now that Grandpa's governor again, we're free. We can go wherever and do whatever we want.
Yeah, the earlier puzzle about the monkey missing that did the code at the prosthetic shop.
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
Yeah, this game is... I think part of the reason I like it is the story is really well told. Nice. They set up the Grandpa Marley getting lost in the regatta in Australia, like right at the beginning of the game. This is great. I really enjoyed this. It could be a recency bias making me say this is my favorite Monkey Island, but I don't know. The whole gentrification plotline was pretty funny, and I thought it was a cool direction to take this series because it's so silly and ridiculous. You've already done fantasy, right? Yeah, thank you very much for the heads up. It's worth going over. Wouldn't want to do this for 15 minutes tomorrow and then have a 15-minute VOD. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think that if you were following the games and you were young and you played this one might be disappointing because it's less for kids. Humor is definitely, I think like Robin said, it's not adult humor, but it's humor for adults. So maybe it's the difference between like Monty Python's Holy Grail, which is funny for everybody, and Monty Python's Meaning of Life, which is more adult-oriented. Or Life of Brian. It was a lot better without tank controls. It was still janky, especially on the edges of maps. You'd see Guybrush would get stuck and make that really loud repeating noise.
Elaine? Jimmy?
Oh no! It just crashed during that. Alright. Thanks everyone. That was fun. You guys know what's coming up for the rest of the week.